we are going to be streaming, which I believe
Yeah,
is...
I will have to disappear when my food does get here, though. Just you are.
Of course. Of course. And
I need to watch Ash vs. Evil Dead again at some point. I need to remind myself what that N-word is.
is it Nictu? Necktie?
All right, guys.
Right. Okay.
All right,
So
where did we leave? Oh, so we got the house. Can we like have a?
I will do. Well, there you go. There's a link to the actual stream for the evening. And the thumbnail is in no reference to anyone in particular at all.
Yeah, yeah.
This glass.
Right. So everyone should probably take a long rest if they haven't done so. If anyone's got bits of hit points missing, that should probably.
I think I'm alright.
Do anything? I don't think I've done anything in the last. When was my last session?
You weren't here
It's been a
for
while.
Yeah,
Evil
I was going to say
Santa.
I don't think I need to bother doing that because.
Yeah, no, I
It's
just
been a
I
minute.
just noticed Alphonse
Oh,
was looking
shit.
a bit beaten up because Alphonse.
Yeah, he was a bit.
Alphonse
He could be
in the
more
last
beaten up.
session
We can
got
arrange this.
got a bit sort of chased around by Bad Santa and
We didn't have a tank, so I volunteered to my face to the cause.
Yes. So in the last session, of which only Kiki and Ez were here for that. Unfortunately, you Diane and Skog couldn't make it for various reasons. The party ran into they went to visit Chief Inquisitor Dawn and have a chat with him, following their conversation with the Duke Greyspire, who had so thank you very much for bringing me the broken crown thing, and I'm just going to stick that in an envelope over here, and I'm not touching that thing. But by all means, hand the rest of these in to Dawn. He takes care of this type of shit. And he wrote a bit of a note to allow you to change the deeds for the house you're currently in from the deceased owner's name to your party's name. And thus basically giving you a nice new shiny house to live in and as your own property. Which is, rather nice of him, I think. So you now own a manor house, which was formerly the Collector's. The party then went off to speak to Chief Inquisitor Dawn and hand in the rest of these broken crowns. Had a brief conversation with the Night Master of the Thieves Guild, at which he, certain concerns were expressed to him, and he told you lot to mind your own fucking business. He knows what he's doing, and you're not my mum. You can't tell me not to play computer games up until the whatever time in the morning. If I want to, I will. So that was you lot told. You then went to the to Dawn, handed in these things to him, and had a bit of a conversation. At which point he offered to do a couple of things. He offered a favour, if you will, to the party, to the individuals actually, for bringing him these extremely rare and valuable gifts. Unfortunately, out of the 3 people that went into that meeting, only one person really asked for anything in particular out of that, and that was that should they buy it's not a bag of holding, but it's the equivalent. It's the bag which essentially has a
The
portal.
portal bag.
It's a portal bag. Yes.
Bag of door.
Yeah. After getting a warning to use such a thing responsibly and not to use it for, abducting people, etc. Otherwise, the Inquisition would hear about it and do something about it. He has said that he will arrange for Inquisition magicians to rearrange where the portal exits from the bag, so that essentially you will now have anything you put in the bag will essentially end up in the cellar once that's been set up.
Nice.
You don't have the bag yet, so buy the bag and he'll then get someone to come round and sort that out for you.
It was
Nobody else.
1,000 gold, wasn't it?
It was. Nobody else actually asked for anything from him. So, unfortunately, that opportunity is pretty much over now.
Well, we weren't there. I was with the Fae.
I know. Well, you weren't. You're actually back now, but only Coat and Ez went there, and both of them sat there and went, "No, I don't want to say anything at this particular point."
That's crazy to me.
So-
That's crazy to me. I'm
Alphonse
so
was
mad.
terrified of the guy
Yeah.
for good reason, because he's run into him before. At the party.
He did. He didn't really have anything to do with him at the party. You were mistaking him for the head of the city guard.
However,
Now,
He was at the party though, but he was having a right old laugh at what was happening. He was the guy that was dressed up as Klaus Schwab at the party.
we have a fair amount of funds. We have had a long rest, which I presume means there's been a day past since what we've done last. Yeah?
It's been a couple of weeks since we last had a session. I'm going to essentially have a fresh start for the new year. So yeah.
Can I knock 1,000 gold off the note of credit for the party and say that we've popped in and requested the bag?
No, I'm going to ask you to actually go and do that because I need things to fill the session.
Okay.
Seeing as I was a little bit set back on organising missions for this evening, so we will actually do that rather than fast forwarding through all of the stuff that we can do and then leaving me with a half-assed mission that's not very well put together. So yep, we're role playing here, I'm afraid. You're going to have to go and do that. You've essentially got home, you've had a night's sleep. It's the following morning.
Fantastic.
And I'm going to sort of essentially kick it off at that point because you guys, on your way home from all of these meetings and so on, ran into, after being warned several times that there was a kind of mystical apparition that happened that particular night. You ran into a set of flying reindeer and a chap in a dirty red and white outfit who wanted to feed you to his reindeer, essentially. And after defeating this dirty fat old man that was chasing Alphonse around with his well, I can't remember what his weapon was, but yes. Anyway, he was defeated, and his body basically vanished and left behind a number of gifts. They were shit gifts, Di. You haven't missed out on anything.
Okay.
It was, like an exploding lump of coal. What was the other one? The other one was an iffy fucking candy cane. That not all the details are in on that one, but it does, if it gets wet, it is going to melt. That's what I will say on that front.
I got a box. I got a box that if I roll a d4, it either makes small beasts panic, or creates a extremely loud sound that has no other effect.
Yep.
I got a club that can do necrotic damage. I think Was it once a day?
Yours is the candy
Yeah.
cane that melts in the water. I haven't mentioned that yet because you haven't found that out yet. But yes, it is an actual candy cane. So don't expect too much from it. It is not that great. None of the gifts are particularly good. They were supposed to be shitty crap gifts, and they are.
I have.
But if we are going to the people who can, the wizards who can help us with the magic portal, I might ask if they can do us a commission to turn it into something useful.
No, they can't.
Bro, I forgot how much money we
Oh,
got.
come
Jesus.
on.
They can't. It's
Yeah.
made of sugar, dude.
Yeah, laminate it.
Like we may have a lot of gold, but we do need to spend a good chunk of gold on the house.
You do need to spend
True.
a lot of
Yeah,
money on the house.
Kiki,
I do
did
have
you
money.
see I did a draw up of some ideas?
Oh
No.
yes, I did. You're the only one who actually put together some actual ideas for the downstairs.
With regards to the house, I did mention there are things you can do with the house. Now you've got it. Once it's furnished and set up, it will have some beneficial effects for the party. I'm going to kind of use the stronghold rules. At which point, if this place is fully up and running in certainly as certain things, it may well give you a positive. Well, it will give you a +1 to either charisma or wisdom.
Nice.
If it's used in the right way. It can also be used to make you a standing income, but that means you will have to use it as a business, which is why I did sort of mention, you could perhaps run it as have half of it as a reception area and run a couple of high class,
Gentlemen's club.
prostitutes, etc., from it, and service the extremely wealthy of the area. That type of thing is going to get you further information from Pillow Talk and an income. You could do something similar by just growing a lot of herbs and going down the herbalist path. You could, set up a barding school or something in there, and there's all sorts of ways of making a property make money. If you guys want to explore one of those, you're very welcome to talk to me about it, and I will work out a way of how much money is invested plus what type of business you're choosing will give you some sort of an income. But it's going to require an investment.
I was quite interested in setting up a mercenaries guild or
that is
what's it called, adventurers guild type situation.
Definitely one of the options is that, yes.
That sounds better than just pimping out Harry indefinitely, because I feel like the boy's going to get tired.
Mm-hmm. And, if you've got a mercenary group, you could have ninjas training in your back garden.
I mean, it's an option.
Won't they trample the flowers?
Not if they're good.
If they're good, the flowers will be part of the test. If they trample the flowers, they get beaten with a stick or something. You've seen kung fu training movies. You set up really, really, really obscure training methods for them, and then beat them with the stick when they fail. This is how they get good.
Yep.
Carry this water bucket while hopping on one foot. Every drop you spill is a cane.
Literally that, yes.
I think a gentleman's club might be the better option, as it's slightly classier. And then we can have the ladies' club in the basement.
Still then become the local whorehouse.
No, it's a gentleman's
which
club.
Is an upper class one.
Yes, women will not be allowed on the premises. Sorry.
No, women. Having been to a few gentlemen's clubs, before they were all banned. Thank you, women's lib movement. There were definitely women on the premises. They were just in a service capacity.
Wood needed, my lord.
They were there to light the cigars and generally make sure the tone was kept in
Humidified them as well?
Yeah. Ah, bunny girls. Anyway,
It was a simpler time.
it really was. And then raucous,
Nowadays, you're more likely to get a lady that is actually part rabbit.
yes, or identifies as one at least.
Oh, they've been around for years. Do you remember the other kin?
Yes.
That was a thing when I was at school. None of them were at my school, but it was a thing. I'm derailing things. So much.
So anyway, if everyone could make their way downstairs, Mr. Foxglove,
okay.
not Mr. Foxglove, rather Mr. In-Between has arrived and is bidding the party good morning.
Which bit of downstairs?
The main hall.
Ah, there he is.
Let's see if you can find your
Oh,
way.
man. I forgot I have to go down the back stairs.
There we go. Where's Di? Di!
I should have just gone around the outside of the building, getting quicker.
Di, you here?
Dice Rat has appeared.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Has she been taken off again?
I mean, the rat's there
Where?
by Mr. Nice.
That's Derek.
There we go. I have moved Di downstairs.
Who's Derek?
Derek
Derek's
is
my
the hamster.
raven.
No, Derek's
You
the
have
raven.
a raven?
Yeah.
So I can't tell on the size I'm looking at.
Yes. Vittoria went off to the market and bought herself a raven.
Is it wrist trained?
I believe so.
Nice.
Incidentally, anybody wants some sort of familiar like thing like a cat or something, you know, as long as it's not an actual familiar, probably not a problem. If you wanted an actual sort of familiar that you can summon, you might be able to get something like that through the Silver and Sable.
Perhaps an ocelot.
No. You're not getting a fucking ocelot as a familiar. You get something shit like a rat or a cat or, you know, pigeon or something.
What about a Tressim?
Tressims are available for people who are particularly good people. They are allowed, but they are basically a winged cat. They are extremely cute, and I don't know if Tressims are a thing in this world. I haven't thought about that yet. But as a familiar, probably, because it's not really. It's just a fey creature that has taken a form. But they're unusual, and as a result, you know, if someone saw a winged cat wandering around the city, they might sort of scream and hit it with a bat, for being some sort of Satan spawn, as they are not a regular type of creature in this area. So bear that in mind. Invisible imps that you know carry bombs will not be tolerated at this point. The Inquisition might get a bit shirty about that one. So yeah, no, Mr. In-Between has arrived and is essentially sort of going to ask how things went with your meeting with the Inquisition. And
Yeah, Dawn seemed quite pleasant. He's arranged to do some work for us.
do some work for you.
I figure it's helpful to have the Inquisition on our side rather than be acting overtly against them.
Oh, certainly. It's very, very definitely a good idea to not have them as an enemy. Yes. He looks at you and blinks a few times.
What did you think of him, Alphonse?
Well, he was very very focused on his job. A little bit scary, if you ask me.
He's got a killer rap, certainly.
There was yes, he does seem to. He sounded like he enjoyed his work. Which is a good thing, so long as we stay on his right side.
The thing that perhaps is more interesting is what he promised to help us with those portal things.
Oh, yes. He's helping you with the portal.
I can't say I fully understand all the details myself, but yes, guess he found us valuable enough with the crown thing to return a favor.
I see. Well, that might explain one or two things.
Oh, what have you heard?
It's not what I've heard. It's we had a mission amongst a number of other missions come in today, and one of them struck me as being, it's not the usual type of a type of thing. That we only get in. You'll see, and he sort of passes you the current mission roster that I posted up in the Discord channel the other day. As an aside, is one of those struck me as being unusual. And I suspect someone from the Inquisition has something to do with it, and it may well be our friend Dawn putting out a bit of a test. But don't let me sway you in any way. Either way, this is what we've got going at the present moment. By the way, the horse and the bishop mission isn't on that particular roster. That one will be brought in a bit as a mention from Veva. That is another mission from another source.
Understandable.
But yeah, she's going to be contacting the party directly for those types of things. As, you know, favors for her favorite playthings to indulge in if they should wish to play her reindeer games, so to speak.
Oh yeah. We're gonna get tied to a sled.
I think we played quite a few reindeer games last session, didn't we?
Well, that was different.
There's some interesting missions here. I'm noticing that there's one here about a house that isn't empty, and I noticed that ours still is.
Right, yes, as I understand it, there is a house that has been vacated for some reason. I believe the people who live there have gone on holiday for the next couple of weeks, leaving behind their house, which is quite a wealthy and well-appointed house, completely empty of people, but full of, nice things. It is, after all, the season where people give gifts to one another, etc. And I believe they probably got a safe in the house as well. And it was noted that this is probably a good idea and a good opportunity to, to have a bit of a root around and see what they've got. Standard, break and enter type job. Thought it might be of interest to you. We are thieves, after all.
Indeed. I assume they've forgotten to pay their due then.
This is not a protected building. So
Oh.
no dues were paid at all for this property, hence it is fair game.
Alphonse will look around at everyone else and say, yeah, this sounds like it could be right up our alley. And as you say, Vittorio, we are in need of furnishings.
Be nice to have some chairs, cutlery, silverware.
Yeah,
I am getting
tables
rather
up there.
tired of eating without a table.
Oh, you're going to strip the house completely? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, you'll probably need a largish wagon, and so on.
That's a good idea.
People dying, I can deal with. People having issues with each other, I can deal with that too. Eating without table, that's where we draw the line.
Fair enough.
I see you play RimWorld.
I'm glad someone picked up on my reference.
There's a mod where your people will literally die if they eat without a table.
Oh dear. Vittoria, you
happens
had
anyway.
a bit of luck hiring a carriage a while back. They seem to be discreet enough. Think you could get a wagon from the same people?
I don't know if they're going to offer the same kind of services.
No, they were very much moving nobles to noble places, not dripping a house. That said, if we go to the Silver and Sable and get ourselves a nice new bag, we might be able to shuffle some things a little easier.
That's true. I was actually thinking about that. Over the past day.
So you're saying we leave Mr. Nice here and he takes the stuff when we drop it through?
That could work.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Sorry about that. I just got my food. I
Ah.
was pulled away.
Fair enough.
Forgive me right at the beginning.
Okay, so
So where's this place that needs robbing?
oh, it's not too far from here actually. I will give you the address shortly. And yeah, if you want to arrange for a wagon or something, we could probably arrange that through the guild. It shouldn't be a difficulty. We have one or two people who are removal specialists in the guild, as you can imagine. He grins wryly.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, if you want a wagon,
Dude, we need to buy our own fucking wagon. We're not peasants anymore. We have a fucking mansion.
You're not peasants anymore, but you are just getting appointed, and if you have a big pile of money on Monday, you can't be expected to have everything by Friday. And that's kind of where you are at the moment.
Do we have a garage? Like a stables? I don't think we do.
Don't have a stables. You got a shed.
We got a tool shed.
You got a tool shed, and we could reconfigure a driveway.
We've got this shed round here. Look, follow me around here. We've got this place.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I get the sense that this place is going to be changing. So.
Yeah,
you can't change stuff too much.
Not
there's
too much,
structural engineering problems that come into play.
See, look, we got this side building here with the lift.
That lift, yeah, that drops stuff directly straight into the basement as well.
I feel like we'd have a pretty small cut, and we still got nowhere to park the horse.
Well, you know what? If you just go a bit north from there, you've got that nice little green rectangle and the shed. You could build an awning over there and make that.
I feel like we shouldn't be putting a carport on the side of the house. I feel like it'll detract from the je ne sais quoi of the area. I mean, it is fenced in, but
at the door.
yeah, we gotta keep up appearances.
We can put it at the back of the house. Usually.
I mean, we could We could put it behind the fence, but again, we got nowhere to keep the horse.
I'm not
Behind the
sure
house.
about the. I'm not sure about the cartport. I mean, it screams a little bit Mook Manor.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean,
We'll
we
figure
could
it out.
just, I'm sure we can just hire in a horse as and when we need it.
No, we're
Conversely, we
gonna-
could get
we're gonna
ourselves a nice
completely-
hand cart.
We're gonna completely renovate behind the house because you just don't see the stables because they're off the screen. It's that simple.
In the house, you got like a
I
nice
mean, how many
garden.
horses do we need? And we're gonna have to get a liveryman. We're gonna have to get farriers. You got. It's a lot of expenses
No,
to
okay.
do. Whereas we
First
could
of all,
just
we're
hire
gonna
it
get
for
a
the
horse.
afternoon.
It's not. Listen, just getting food for a horse isn't going to be that bad. Come on now.
Yeah, but it's not just getting the food for it. You gotta look after its feet. You gotta maintain the cart. You gotta do all these things, and then we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
have to
can do
get
that.
employees, and we're
I
gonna
can
have
do
to,
that right now.
be paying
I can
people.
I can literally pay them their whole fucking salary right now, forever.
I mean, not
I mean,
forever.
I think Mr. Foxglove has a point. Let's not worry about horse. We've got a very strong fellow here. He taps you on the shoulder. Mr. Foxglove, you could pull the car for us. Saves us on the
Yeah,
horse.
I was thinking that'd probably be the case, but maybe in the future we can justify the expenses of maintaining a cart. But with the insurance and all of that, road
He's worried.
taxation
He's worried.
fees.
He's about to lose his job. This is what this is about.
Uh-huh.
I'm not worried about losing my job. I don't want to have to pay for
Listen,
a
we
horse
ha-
that's going to
listen.
sit in the stables 300 days a year.
Look, all of the cart pullers say this when they first hear about horses. It's
Yeah,
new.
no, it's the
I
new times,
understand,
man.
and it might be a change to your job. You might have to change how you're going to approach things, but it's just what everyone's using these days.
Look,
It's revolutionizing the industry.
look, okay. How about you meet me halfway? How about we get an ox? How about that? Right? We can just stick it on the back lawn.
What's the okay? How's that easier?
I mean,
Horses are
can
kind of
pull
high
more.
maintenance.
Not really.
Well, if you want to
If you
maintain
wanna
the
be a
horse,
show
then
horse-
you can get yourself a
I mean,
horse.
it depends. It depends if you wanted to be like a fucking war horse, if you wanted to be a show horse.
No,
like...
we want it to be a cart horse. That's the thing. But you still got to maintain
Why-
the
why-
thing. You got to
okay,
get
why
it
do
new
we?
horseshoes.
Okay. Why are we stopping at one horse?
Oh, you want 2 horses? Okay.
might as well start getting them all.
How often do you think we're going to be moving that much stuff that we need a 2-horse cart? We're
You
gonna...
could rent them out.
I mean,
Think about it as an extra passive income.
But that's... have you seen
You
how
gotta
some
take
people treat
risks.
rental horses?
You gotta take risks.
It's going to come back with no shoes on. And be a different color. Look, you can laugh, but when you've seen a horse up on bricks with the cart on fire, you're in a rough area.
Yeah. Oh yeah. True.
I think we've scared
I'm not
off
saying
our,
no, I'm saying not yet.
I
Okay,
think
I'm
we've
just-
scared
I'm
off
just
our
saying.
benefactor.
Oh, he's gone. Oh shit.
It's at this point you notice that Mr. In-Between seems to have wandered off and
Understandable.
he didn't walk out the door either. He just sort of started
I
wandering
thought that as well.
around, having a bit of a look around in the house.
I was going to
And,
invite him further in, however, we don't have any furniture, so it doesn't really matter.
and at that point he sort of reappears and is like, I'm terribly sorry, my lords and ladies. I didn't want to interrupt whilst you were having your lordly discussions about your high-minded things. May I suggest? I've had a quick look around. You could do with some furniture. Before you before you start thinking you're better than everybody else, at least I have some carpets in my house.
True.
You're seeing what I'm putting down, then, Mr. In-Between.
I
So
did.
What I'm saying is,
I did hear you talking about whores and so on, and having 1 or 2 whores in the house would probably bring you a half decent income. Oh, sorry, my mistake. You were talking about horses, weren't you? They're more of an expense than but you can probably find that there's a stables in the city somewhere that can put up a horse for you. We are, however, in the city, but horses and horse-drawn carts are. I don't know if you've noticed out there. They're a pretty regular thing.
Oh yeah,
It shouldn't be a problem. But you wouldn't want to mess up the nice garden you've got here.
It's all about keeping up appearances, because our neighbors, well, they don't really know us yet.
Tell you what,
And
you've got a nice place here. I'm hearing a lot of rumors going off around the guild about your particular little group here.
all bad things, I assume.
There's one or two people who've been in the guild a little bit longer than you, who at the present moment would quite happily see you
Kill us
split
for a bag of gold?
see you split end to end and take all of your money. Yeah.
Yes,
What
we met
about-
someone.
Understandable.
There are
Sounds
one or
about
two
right.
thieves in the guilds, you see, and they do tend to be a bit of a petty and jealous bunch. Might I suggest that having some sort of guild appropriate function for the house might be appropriate, so that you can be seen to be giving more back to the guild than the bare minimum. I don't know.
Okay.
Some kind of
What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind?
Well, we have a number of businesses within the guild. It's it's an organized crime kind of thing. We have restaurants, and we have gambling establishments, and we have all sorts of things and all sorts of people that have illicit games, shall we say, that they play. And sometimes those things need a good front, a nice establishment, a good clean business to, shall we say, clean, launder even.
what I'm hearing is you're saying we should set up a daycare.
Or apothecary.
A daycare, you say? If you're
For all those
Or
lads and
bro.
ladies that have got to important business to attend to, and the nanny can't always watch the kids, sort of thing.
I see, and you're prepared to look after lots of people's children.
Oh no, we wouldn't actually be doing that sort of thing. But if certain people about town are seen coming and going from a place to drop off or collect their kids, that's a noble pursuit,
Harry's gonna take
surely.
a step back and say, "I'm out of this. I don't want to. Not that idea.
You're going
If you're
to.
going down the, if you're going
No, I
down
don't
the
want to.
cash
I don't want to
and-
bring fucking kids into the house.
Look,
No.
no.
That's the
It's-
point. We're not doing that. It's a
Yeah,
front.
if you're going down the cash and laundry option, people will pay cash for cart services. They don't like using these new notes of credit on the carts. So we could get
Well,
in
all
on the
right,
horse.
we could
race.
open a daycare. And we can start getting all the fucking orphans and then train them up.
I mean, isn't that what you guys are already doing?
Well, we
could actually
already
steer
have.
between this.
We already have.
Yeah,
Have
so
exactly that, yeah. And this doesn't
Yeah.
really
I don't-
feel like the sort of establishment where you train beggars.
No.
We maim children, and so that the people go, oh, look at that poor blind child, and he's only got one arm. Oh, I'll give him some change, and so on. This doesn't seem like the sort of place where we heat up spoons and do that type of thing. We should probably keep this a little cleaner. Does seem like the sort of place where, we could do business, though, of some sort. But by all means, don't let me tell you what to do with the place. But it's some sort of food for thought. Perhaps Well, if you want to talk about it more, I will come up with some ideas. But as I said, if people bring expensive items here to be sold, for example, perhaps you could
An auction house, almost.
appraise and do some sort of letters of authenticity, authentication. I don't know if any of you are any good at shall we say, creative writing.
Well, if you remember, Harry did really well.
Yeah, do you not
the beginning
remember
mission.
Harry in our first job?
Where he
do.
was actually like, "Huh, you might be a forger one day."
I do, yes. This is what I'm saying. Essentially, you could have a sort of an auction house, but somewhere where expensive
A
things find their way into a nice house, and then the well-to-do people of that house find appropriate buyers for those goods, and have some sort of proper letters of authenticity, etc., whistled up for them, so that they can be, no longer obviously stolen goods.
If I can interrupt
And
a
I
little,
know
that kind of
somebody who can
sounds like
help.
what was already happening here.
No, I also know. I
Well,
know
what was
someone
already
that would offer to.
What was already happening here was it was the collector's place, and he was indeed bringing stuff in, and yes, authenticating, and then selling it on to. It was similar, yeah. He was also collecting his own stuff. At which point he was, "You are sure you got everything out of this house?" I mean, it does look a bit fairly clear, but
I mean, someone did.
certainly, yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
I mean, I took a lot of the crazy shit. Nobody wanted them.
I heard about the horse.
Yeah, there was a horse.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it was actually in this room over here.
Yeah, so the place has been used for horses before.
Yeah, it was split open right here.
Now, I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like that's not how you meant to store horses.
Yeah, it was right here.
Traditionally, the insides are, still inside.
I mean,
I'd say I'm impressed.
Maybe someone was cold and they needed a sleeping bag.
Yeah,
I mean, there's a bedroom upstairs.
The stain out the floor, but there was a carpet in here at one point.
You'd be amazed what stains you can keep out of stone floors.
I'm assuming they were horse related.
Indeed.
One of the most valuable liquids in the world.
I am. Would that be from that that farm? It's in that place with all the mountains. It's like Glock or something.
Yes. I knew you
Anyway,
were going to say that.
We could use some furniture. There's a place that's got some. I recommend we go and get it before someone else.
Okay. Well, it's the morning at this point in time.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, we have to get the cart.
Far be it for Mr. In-Between to tell you how to conduct your business, but he is going to suggest that break-ins are usually best conducted in the dark. That said, if you're just doing an honest and decent removal service, maybe the dark would be an inappropriate time to do that. You might want some.
Movers come at all times.
You might want some overalls or something for that type of
I
deal.
think we dress suitably. We go in there in a business-like fashion and take our time. But first of all, we go in the night before. And then
I suggest if we're going to be posing as workers and taking them, then we take more than our time.
Okay, I was away. Hold on. Jesus Christ.
Sounds like she's going to be away a little longer. My suggestion would be we go the night before, we check the place over, and then we come back in the day without, having tested that everything isn't going to like suddenly explode or be full of goblins.
I think
Because it would be very unprofessional to turn up as movers and find out the place is occupied by goblins.
that's fair.
Okay, so
Because-
I also recommend
I was away, so what was the mission? So we're stealing something. Is he gone? Is he in the house? Do we have to subdue him? Like,
Right.
What
Okay.
was...
Mr. Betweens, you basically said that there was a house. That the owners of the house appear to have gone away on a holiday or something, over this period of time, and they've left the house empty. It's quite a nice house. It's a noble's house of some sort, or at least possibly a trader. It's a nice house. There is no guild markings or anything like that. They've not been paying any dues to it, so
Okay.
it's completely available to be robbed.
If that's the case, I don't know if the movers is a good option, because I guarantee if it's a good house, the neighbors already know or have been told that they're either, gone away, right? So if a moving company or moving people show up, they're going to be instantly tipped off.
I
Like-
mean,
Yeah, let's just
what are they
turn up
expecting to
the light.
happen?
No, I'm saying
Let's-
is they'll see that there's movers at the house and fucking call the guards, or is what I'm saying.
I kind
Okay,
of agree.
then
Let's
how
just
about
turn
we
up at
slip a
night.
bit of money to a guard and have him sign us off a little docket, and then we're official repo men.
Could try that.
That seems a lot
Or-
easier. If we got a docket,
Well,
we can
okay.
show people and go, hey, we're on legitimate business.
Hmm.
What do you reckon,
people,
Mr.
they like
In-Between?
their
Do you know
paperwork.
any,
Well, do you
Any
know somebody
decent-
like that?
quote
Sorry, go on.
unquote decent guardsmen?
It could
I mean,
possibly
there's a
be
load of work for the
arranged.
guild.
Could possibly be arranged. Repo man. That's an interesting idea. Possibly. We could perhaps get a guard, or maybe even a guard uniform for one of you guys.
Maybe we can stage the whole thing.
Might even do nicely, actually. Better not to. A lot of the guards, they're on the payroll, but they don't get involved in the actual crimes. But if one of you
they
were
wouldn't
to,
be.
yeah, it's not seen. But if one of you were to, one or two of you to happen to be in a a guard outfit, overseeing the whole thing, then yeah, if anybody comes to you with a concern over what's going off, that would work out quite nicely.
That
Mhm.
sounds like a job for our little friend here. Decide which of you that is.
Good
Somebody
luck, guys.
doesn't want to do heavy lifting.
Henry, do you fancy being a guard?
I
Good luck
think
being a Gyarados.
Mr. Nice would be very good as a guard.
Yeah, but we need someone back here
True.
if we're going to use the teleport bag.
Why?
Well, we don't want to just drop it all into a pile. Set up like little tarps. They drop like nicely, and then
Fair enough. Well,
he can just move them away from the thing
To
when
be
it
fair, yeah,
arrives.
we throw something glass in there, and then it just throws it down onto the ground, and it just
Yeah, I'm thinking we
smashes.
should have the portal, if possible, at ground level
yeah, okay. So
and horizontal, so it comes out the wall and out the ceiling.
right. Okay, so what I
Or it could
suggest
just,
you need
what
to do?
you could do is have it come up from the ground. Just open up. and then
No,
place.
no,
No, no.
No,
because it'll just go straight back through.
Also-
if it's not.
also-
Have you ever had a
Someone
grand
will be-
piano hit you in the face?
This is fucking
Someone-
magic! What are you talking
Someone will
about?
be wandering round. No, because someone will be wandering round in the basement, and the next thing we know, the person who's carrying the bag gets kicked in the side.
His foot
Kiki,
comes straight
why
through
are
the
you
bag.
trying to stop my fun?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
no.
in between at this
The
point
wall
goes.
and ground level.
What I'm saying here is you should go and get this bag sorted out, because I don't know much about that, but I do know these things need a little bit of setup time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. We probably should just get the bag stuff.
And
sorted.
then if you go and case the joint tonight, and then make your decision as to whether you go ahead and take it out there and then, or do it the following day. Either way is easy. We can certainly arrange for a horse and cart. I'll give you
Perfect.
access to a horse and cart, and 1 or 2 guard uniforms. No problem at all.
Perfect.
Okay.
Good.
So I'm going to leave you to it at that point. He says, I've got business elsewhere. You're not my only client, as you can understand, and
Oh, yeah, we understand you're a busy man.
indeed, and I'm.
Hopefully next time you show up, we'll have the place looking a bit nicer.
I hope so. And you could possibly get a cook or something and have some food on the go, and we can have a proper go of the place. It's definitely got potential though. And he says,
A lot of rooms.
Congratulations on the place anyway, and I've got to go investigate a church or things. It's an empty church.
Oh, no.
Anyway, I'm not gonna get into.
Don't let it. Whatever you do, don't look at any of the ghosts. They'll take your life force.
Oh, don't worry about me and ghosts. They don't frighten me.
There's the man with
frighten me.
everything.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Bro, Harry's still like shaken up with losing 10 years just by a glance.
There are way worse things in the city than ghosts. Anyway.
Well, yeah, live people for one.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll have fun at the church.
Yeah. I might tell you about it later if you ask me, but yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
I've got to go sort that out.
Share some stories.
Indeed.
Sounds like he's going to a bake sale or something.
I wish it was
Which
that
means it's
simple.
probably going to be hell for him, is what I'm getting.
Right, and Mr. In-Between walks off and out of your general line of sight and gets stuck on a fence, and there he is.
We survived!
Great.
Right.
Harry likes Mr. In-Between.
So, Mr. In-Between has buggered off, and you've got a house
More
to
than
decorate, a magic portal bag of holding thing to sort out, and other things.
The house to undecorate.
Yeah, I think we should get the portal thing sorted because a lot of the furniture and stuff that we could probably fill this place up with, we're going to steal from the other place.
Yeah. So
maybe.
I'm thinking.
That'll save us some cash.
I'm thinking, if you hear me out, we get this magic bag. We go and do a quick reconnaissance of the place, take anything that'll fit through the bag, and then we come back the next day with a nice card, some official documentation, and we take the rest of it.
I'm also interested in getting like a magic bag, but a ring.
A ring? A magic ring?
No, like so like what we're doing with the magic bags is it teleports stuff through.
Right.
I kind of want to get a ring that I can attach to my crossbow. If you can see where I'm going with this.
I feel like that kind of thing is going to be highly illegal, and it
ring-
might get used on you.
A ring that you can attach to your crossbow. Okay, talk me through what exactly you
I'm
have in
thinking
mind.
of a gravity-fed reloading system.
Yeah, I think he's saying like he'll have all these fucking arrows, right? And then he can just pull out an arrow depending on if the ring is attached to the quivers or whatever.
I feel
now,
like,
Alphonse, do you remember what that gentleman who was all about ripping people's fingers off and killing them and regrowing them and bringing them back so he can kill them again, but slowly the next time, was saying about misusing these magic items and using them to hurt people? Or
I feel like he might have a quarrel with you.
It's not being used to hurt people directly. It's just letting me access bolts. Are you saying we couldn't do that anyway with a magic bag?
How many crossbow bolts do you need?
May I suggest?
Just have a quiver on your hip.
May I suggest that if you were to go to just a someone who makes crossbows, with a design for something along these lines, you do not need magic to have a magazine-fed crossbow. Otherwise, a certain large German chap who is a YouTuber would actually be some sort of artificer and not just a jolly fat German
Let me
YouTuber.
show you its features.
Exactly.
Did that enchanting place? What was it called? Marks and Sparks.
Marks and Sparks,
not-
yes.
Oh my god.
What?
Did they not have the they had a pretty good enchanting list. Was one of them not the ability to have like your weapon enchanted to return through it? What if we got that on
there
a
is
crossbow bolt for you instead?
there is a number of things like that. Yeah. In fact, Di, did you not see the Marks and Sparks stuff?
I remember I had the list. I haven't gone through all of them. There were so many things.
Fair enough.
I think I'm thinking of the right one. It was like a list of items,
Yeah.
like on a website.
Where is it? It should
No,
be
it's
in the
in-
journal. If you go into journal and into shops.
Sorry, I don't mean to talk.
So journal is the
Journal,
little book
shops.
thing. Yeah. If you go to shops.
Oh wait, that's suspect. I have not seen this actually.
These aren't just any enchantments. These are Marks and Sparks enchantments.
Right. Oh
I'm not
god.
seeing the
Yes.
returning weapon one. I was sure there was one.
Just put a piece of string
I need
on
to.
it.
Okay, I need to get a good weapon before I'm going on any enchanting things.
I mean, yeah. I mean, enchanting it is a good way of making a weapon a good weapon.
True. But I want a cool looking.
Okay, so you want like some kind of frost enchantment?
In that case, might I guide your
But
eyes?
he's gone full emo at this point, right? Like look at his face.
Might I just say, there are if you go into the Raven Armory, that is the guild shop that you have access to,
Ooh.
and in there is a
Oh,
guild
shit.
returning knife, which is a +1 knife, which will return when thrown.
Oh my god. Oh, did she? That's good. Sorry, I'm grammar. What's the name of it?
The guild returning knife. Do you see the Raven Armory?
The guild. Yeah. Hold on. The knife.
It's like third from the top as items. There's also the Knife Keeper's coat, which is a
I was looking at that one,
yeah. No,
but
that's
I'm already attuned to my other one at the moment.
yeah.
That is nice though. Oh god damn. Guild throwing.
There are certain things that you will not be able to access from here. They're in there, but they are not things you would be able to get your hands on without some serious favour being used in the process. And of course, you need to acquire that favour before you can use it. Favour, of course, being represented by the galleon chips.
Little turning knife. I genuinely might get that at some point.
I mean, if you're a rogue that wants to throw knives at people, that is
Well, that's the whole reason I've been throwing knives, because I'm like, oh, I'm going to lose.
I mean, you can always collect them at the end of the thing. There is a chance you'll have a broken, chipped, or lost knife, but by and large, knives aren't that expensive.
No. I mean, this one is, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the guild ones
100%.
that are designed to go with the coat are expensive for knives. 50 gold for a standard throwing knife is more expensive than normal, but it does also
The
add
returning
to...
knife, do you need the coat as well?
You
Or can you
don't-
just have that on it?
You don't need the coat, but it is designed to go in. It is a
Into the coat?
into the
Yeah.
coat.
Mhm. Yeah, Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in
So
mind.
you've got by all means take a look through these at any time. You've got the Moss and Mail, which is your standard shop.
This is just handy to have anyway, because you could just be like, yeah, no, I'm going to the shops, and then just...
Yep, and you can go
Yeah.
through here and go, I kind of fancy, doing a thing and pointing at the particular service, and we know how much it costs, and so on.
I'm just playing my character, Harry. You know, he's not used to having money,
You've
so he doesn't realize he can just buy things instead of stealing.
Right?
yeah, I mean,
I mean, stealing is just buying things without paying for them.
yes. Now you
This
can't.
is like this is a new life for the poor urchin. You know?
Certainly things like enchantment services and so on, more difficult to steal. Because that is actually a service rather than a...
You have to get somebody to actually do something, yeah.
So let's go buy this bag.
Yeah, let's go get the bag done.
Let's go buy the bag. Okay, so...
Over to the Silver and Sable, right?
over to the Silver and Sable. Let's see if I can find the Silver and Sable in my...
Is there a gigantic maze?
I'll just activate that. And poof. There you are. You are in the Silver and Sable. In fact, you're in exactly the same spots you were in last time because I haven't...
Oh, I recognize this place.
Yeah. It's the Silver and Sable. I really must get round to...
Let me know if you hear my eating or anything. I'll mute.
I will indeed. Yeah.
I'll step up. Sero, how are you doing?
Ah, my favorite customers.
I know you
are
say
you?
that to everyone, but we will be today. We're actually looking to make a purchase.
Oh yeah. Excellent. What can I interest you in today? Ring of minor invisibility, maybe a smuggler's sleeve, mirror cut lens perhaps, lantern of shadow softening.
Oh, what is the invisibility potion?
But no, we're here for the bag.
Look in the list. I was just reading from the bag.
Oh.
Really?
We've been speaking to Mr. Dawn, and he said he was going to send you a message.
Mr. Dawn. I see. I don't know why I don't just lock the door every time you come in. Click. He throws the thing. Right, that should stop anyone walking in. I see. So you've been talking to the boss then. Well, that would be what this letter was about then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fantastic! He's been in contact.
Of course, he is very prompt, industrious, and yes. So, a bag.
Mm-hmm.
And
Is it ready?
apparently, we're to arrange for it to be aimed directly at a place of your choosing. I suppose that's rather more convenient than having it just dumping crap wherever.
Yeah, a lot more.
Well, better not annoy the head of the Inquisition.
Yeah, he's a
Might
He's a
start
scary guy.
might start taking a closer interest in our business here. And I don't know why I'm telling you. He's probably told you, hasn't he? Yes. Okay, we're an Inquisition operation. You know that. I know that. You've been talking to the boss. So there's no point in keeping up the thing. Right. No problem at all. Sure. So where would you thieves like me to send the portal to?
We've acquired a. We've recently been provided a house, and we would very much like it into our basement if possible.
Provided a house. I see. Okay. Right. Okay. Do you have the money for the bag, or am I supposed to be just going without food for this month?
No. We wouldn't do that to you, Sarah. It's 1,000 gold, yes?
Yes. Yes, it is.
And you take notes of credit?
Good Lord, you're in with the bank as well. You're doing very well for yourselves, aren't you?
Well is a strong word.
Are you sure you're members of the Thieves Guild?
We're going up in the world, although possibly just sideways.
I don't know if
Yeah,
dealing with the
we're
bank and the
burning
Inquisition is going up in the world. Certainly
No, we're burning
burning brightly. I
brightly
like
before
that.
being extinguished, is what I say.
Yes, yes, quite.
Suddenly and violently.
Harry's already like, this is things are out of control here.
Sure. Okay. Well, here you go. Here's the bag. Don't start sticking things in it just yet. You probably won't like where it's going to end up. And he takes out this duffel bag and says, "You understand? The portal in here is only a set size. There's no going to be you're not going to be able to expand it. It requires a whole new portal to be built. It is a permanent portal, and we can reconfigure where the portal goes. We'll do that later. Please do not start putting things like people in it. For a start, you will only fit a leg in. It's only going to be what fits in the bag and its opening.
We've been advised of what will happen if we abuse this item.
Yes.
Mainly that, by the sound of it will be put through the bag.
Certainly
If
parts
we're
of you.
lucky.
Parts of you, yes.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
Yeah. They
Not necessarily fully assembled.
Yeah. I've heard of interesting uses for these types of devices. And let's just say the roses grow very well around some of the churches the Inquisition uses. It's rather neat process, actually. You can just put a spinning blade on the other end, and you just sort of push an arm or a foot through the portal, and it's clean. Anyway,
I'll hand over the note of credit so he can strike off the 1,000 gold.
Strike off the 1,000 gold from it. I will trust you to do that.
I've added a duffel bag of portal into our items with a infinite volume and weightless contents, so that we can have it as a party bag.
Okay. Wonderful. He is going to hand you the list that is in the shops thing in the. By all means, feel free to peruse what's in the shop at any time of your convenience. And if there's anything else I can offer you at this point in time, by all means, let me know. If not, I will accompany you back to your property and make the appropriate arrangements. How soon would you like this to be up and running? Why am I even asking? You want it up and running immediately, don't you?
I mean, not
would be
necessarily
great.
immediately, but if you can fit it in the next couple of days, that'd be very handy.
Days. Oh, we need it tonight?
You need it tonight, yes.
I was like, we need it tonight.
You're going to need it tonight. Yep, of course. Fine, I will take a long lunch break, and I will come back to you. Can I interest you in anything else whilst you're here? I really think you'll probably enjoy the smuggler's sleeve.
I
The
do
name
think
of the
we
shop
would.
is what? Silver and Stable, right?
Yeah.
Silver and Stable? Okay.
Yeah.
The smuggler's sleeves are like £1 pocket that we can hide things in. It's like a pocket space.
So I'm just looking out.
It's a concealed pocket space stitched into your sleeve. It can hold up to 1 pound of weight in letters, keys, coins, small tools, etc. Requires an inspection to detect on a DC 20 investigation to find it during a common pat-down. Technically, it's legal for it to be tailored into your sleeve. It is illegal to use it as part of an operation of stealing things. However, stealing things in general is considered illegal. This is, it's like you can use a car as part of the commission of a crime. It doesn't necessarily mean all cars are criminal use. Although this is particularly dodgy.
Oh, the mirror cut lens is interesting.
It is.
Well, the resolutions. Yep.
There's a few things here that are.
There's
that I want.
a lot of nice things in this shop, yes.
I quite like the coin of perfect silence. It's just a shame it's single use.
It's very good though.
It really is.
It's 250 gold.
How long does that last?
It's a 10-foot silence bubble that lasts 6 seconds.
I mean, that might save you if you're in close range to some kind of powerful wizard, but
I'm thinking more if we need to, if we need to do a small explosion, blow the doors off something.
Yes, literally that would be my suggestion. Sarah says, not that I would be making any suggestions on how you would use such items.
I feel like it'd be cheaper to get a locksmith.
Ooh, the velvet mask of polite forgetting. That seems kind of fun. Be like, oh shit, we've been fucking seen. No, we're not. Literally, get out. You've seen nothing the last 6 seconds. You've forgotten it all. That would be very handy.
Yes, the velvet mask of polite forgetting is very good. It is also a 900 gold piece item.
Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, that is. I did notice that.
Magic items are not cheap. Just because you've got yourself a few grand now, you've gotten to the point where these things are. You can definitely buy one.
I think I could definitely buy something, which is why I'm going through it here, because there's some really good stuff.
Things to aim for.
Perfect.
Yeah, he does have some emergency locksmithing at the bottom there.
The silver mist vial. Sorry, go on.
I think there's nothing there I particularly want at the moment. I've got some gold that I would like to spend at Marks and Sparks, but I think that's it.
Oh, Marks and Sparks, fantastic shop. I we do an awful lot of business together. We're actually considering joining into a partnership at the present moment, but nothing set in stone, you see, on that front. But by all means, pop across. They're just across the road over there. If you'd like to, if you go over there, but by all means, give them my regards.
Absolutely. I've got a spot of enchanting that I need doing.
Fair enough. Well, if you pop over there, I'll remain open, and when you want to head back to your place and get this bag sorted out, pop back in and grab me, and I'll come back and help you out with that. I dabble a little in the arts. I suppose that's no surprise to you.
Great.
Yes.
Do the items in the shop require attunement?
Some do, most don't.
I'm looking at the honesty pin at the moment.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. Does that need?
You know what I think we need? The appraisal of cursed objects. I feel like that would be handy.
Appraisal of cursed objects at Marks and Sparks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you got any cursed objects that you need appraising?
No, but I'm just saying if we want, because before I'm thinking of
certainly when you get lots of things that is like, this is a proper weird magic object. Let's, I'm not.
Well, yeah, no, or
I'm
we're
not
going on missions and like, oh, look at this thing. Let me make sure it's not cursed, guys.
Yeah.
I think I think it's a service, not an item.
It's a service.
Oh, is it?
You go in there and go, I've got this sword. It makes me feel really weird when I look at it. I've not tried using it yet. Can you? And they go, oh yeah, that's yeah, that's a bit cursed there. We can remove that for you for a price.
Yeah, I need to get the thing that makes it me be able to pick it out.
Of course. For you as mundane people, it's very difficult for you to tell whether or not they're just going to go, yep, that's cursed. We can remove that curse for a fee, of course.
I do think Harry...
that was too close to home.
I do think Harry does have...
I hate you.
A skill or something with knowing magical items as well.
Yeah, that honesty pin, that's the once per day grants advantage on insight for a minute. Yeah, that's not that's not a
oh, we need the forge
thingy.
The forge provenance papers. That's also a service. God fucking damn. Shut up, Chief.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kiki, if you're willing to use the bank letter, I think that pin could be useful.
Yeah, should we get the pin?
I'd like it, if that's okay with everyone.
Incidentally, if you're thinking of going into the forging provenance papers and so on type of business side of things, that's if you get good at it, that's the sort of price you can charge per item for that type of thing.
Anyone object to Ez spending 400 of our group gold on the honesty pin?
On the honesty pin.
No, I don't have my eyes on anything, and I'll be right back.
I don't have an issue.
Because I've already got decent insight, so.
Well, where's the honesty pin? Because I don't know what it is.
It's still here in
Silver and Sable, just above polite problems. I mean, I was also looking at the Mask of Polite Forgetting because that could be really, really fun. But
I might just. How much is that actually? But no, I don't mind you getting the pin, by the way.
Cool.
Right, I'll go the 400 off.
How do I add it? Can I drag it into my sheet?
Have you made these items, Drake?
I have not made all of these items, no, and I think that one is...
Shall I just make a placeholder for now? And
yeah, we'll just make a placeholder for now. It's not something that needs an actual working mechanism as such. It is a once per day you have advantage on insight for a minute. So make use of that minute wisely once a day.
Do Okay, so yeah, I'd quite like to go over and look at getting a. I'd actually like to get an arrow enchanted to return.
An arrow, a single arrow. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like an arrow, essentially reinforcing with magic and enchanting to return, so that I don't need to keep buying arrows.
Seems sensible.
It also means that I can take that one arrow and I can do things to it, like upgrade it to +1 and +2, etc. as we go.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to move you over to Marks and Sparks now.
Okay. Sorry about that. My dog was losing it.
No worries.
Fantastic.
You've now moved across the street to the extremely the nice venerable Marks and Sparks enchantments and emporium, shall we say?
I'll wander over to this large man and I'll say, "Excuse me, sir. I hear you do enchanting service."
Best enchantment services in the city. In fact, I believe just about the only ones in the city, apart from that other place. We don't really talk about it. Yes, and we enchant. What would you like to be enchanted, my dear?
Well, I mean, it's fairly mundane, I will say. It's something you may actually have already prepared, possibly. I'm looking for a returning enchantment on an arrow. You know what it's like. You go down to the range, you're shooting, and you don't want to keep having to go and retrieve your arrow every time.
No, quite. Most people have more than one arrow. But I do appreciate your quandary. So you're looking for something with a returning enchantment built into it, so that you can shoot it down the range at the target and have it return promptly after it's met its mark, shall we say? Is that right?
That would be precisely, yes.
I see. He takes a long look at you and is like, yes, we often find that that people put this sort of an enchantment on knives and axes and stuff. You know, people are often dropping them and want them to immediately return to them should they be dropped in an aggressive.
Would it work on pets?
Would it work on what?
On pets, like if your dog runs away.
That's such an interesting question.
I don't think anyone's ever enchanted a pet like that.
I mean, like you enchant the collar, or you put the thing on the collar, sort of thing. Just in case he gets a bit excited at the park, sort of thing.
But then the collar would return, not the dog.
Right? I imagine it would be extremely frustrating for a cat if you put this on a cat.
The cat would fucking hate you. Oh my god! We know a cat that would hate it, but she'd never do that to him. Never.
I mean, could you set it with a like a limit, so if it goes far enough away, because you don't want it just constantly like resetting itself in your pocket, sort of thing. If it goes like, I don't know, like 60 feet, 60 yards, something like that, and then it comes back.
Interesting questions.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but you're leaving me a lot of time to think while I look at all these shiny things.
Yeah. You see, I was thinking things like arrows, keys, things you might lose.
It's just genuinely an interesting question, though.
I mean, honestly, though, like out of character, Trig. How fantastic would it be if, when we miss when we went down to the field archery site, instead of spending 10-15 minutes looking for arrows in the woods,
Could just
reappear
click your
in our
finger and
quiver.
have it reappear. Fantastic indeed. Yeah.
It'd be worse if it came back like a boomerang.
Yes.
It's like, I will resummon my arrows. I didn't think this through.
Okay. Do I actually have the summoning the thing in this? Because I will certainly allow it. It's like a 250 gold enchantment.
Okay. If it's 250 gold,
Or was it more than that? Hold on a second. No. Just give me a second. I've got
No
it
problem.
done. I've written it down somewhere.
I don't remember it being massively expensive.
It's not a massively expensive one. It's because that was it. We did it on the daggers for the returning knife, and the returning knife is a +1 knife with the returning
Yes.
feature, and that's 1,200 gold. And normally it's 1,000 gold for a +1 enchantment.
Yes. Can I just? I mean, I'm looking to spend about. I've got in my personal note of credit here.
Right.
1,256 gold.
Right.
Can I spend 1,200 and have a +1 returning arrow so that it's enchanted against breaking as well?
A +1 returning arrow. Yeah. One that would be. I'm going to treat it at the same price as the knife in that case. Yes, we can get that done for you.
How much is it?
1,200 for that arrow to be a +1 arrow.
1,200. I might.
Would there be a
That
way
as well.
to control it remotely, perhaps by whistling at it?
Because
He looks at you with disdain and he goes, not that I'm aware of, sir. Possibly, but I don't think it would be able to do any damage. You see, most people, as far as I'm aware, don't have the reaction time to be able to whistle commands to something that's travelling, several hundred feet per second. The sound's got to make it all the way to the arrow as it's travelling, and by that time it's usually hit the target.
Trig, how much is a platinum to gold ratio again?
10.
10. Oh, okay.
I'm going to offer him my what's it called? My note of credit and the arrow for enchanting.
Okay.
And I'll strike that off.
Could I get an arrow as well? +1 enchanted as well? I'll pay out of pocket.
+1 and returning die.
Yeah.
+1 and returning arrow for the two of you. If you've got the gold, then go for it.
Are you pulling this out of pocket as well, Di, or are you taking it out of party fund?
I might need to take a little bit out of the party fund. I'm not sure. Like I have 12 fucking. The way my money is set up is I need to fix it. 12 platinum, 985 gold.
So that's
18,000 silver.
So you got that's 120 platinum. Oh, so 120 gold's worth of platinum.
And how much gold? 980.
Yeah.
Yeah, 985, and then I have 12 platinum and 1,845 silver.
Oh, okay. So that you've actually got enough. Yeah. So if you drop all of the platinum.
Okay.
All but 5 of the gold.
Okay.
Then you need to make up 100 gold in silver, which is 1,000 of it.
Okay. So I'm suddenly poor again, but that's fine.
Yeah, you've got 800 silver and 5 gold.
And a silver, 5 gold. And I have little bits left in my other bags too, so I'm not fucked. So I put my money in different bags just in case, like if I ever truly go broke, I go into the other bag and I'm like, oh, I'm not fucked.
I'll make
know?
the +1 arrows between sessions because it says in the thing it takes 2 to 3 days to do.
It does. It does. So are you going to be providing me with the arrows, or?
Yeah, I've given him the arrow.
Okay.
Di, you giving him an arrow as well?
Yes, if you can.
He's going to hold a finger up at this point, and he goes, "Hang on a second," and pulls open a drawer. Looks inside it, and he's like, "No. Give me just a moment," and walks round the back into the out of sight of the of you, and you can hear him sort of rustling around. You can hear some doors opening and shutting, and some drawers sliding open and go. And no, that's not right at all. Aha! Aha! And he comes back. What are you rolling a D100 for?
I'm working out how much stock I estimate he still has when he gets back.
I'm
joking. We just paid him 1,200 gold. We're not robbing him.
I would suggest there might be the odd magical ward in this shop. Just hazarding a guess. He doesn't seem.
Just left thieves there. Yeah,
he doesn't seem very concerned at the at the fact that you're there. He's just like, he comes back and goes, "Longbow or short bow?"
Longbow. Oh, sorry, short bow.
Short bow.
Same. I don't have a longbow, so short bow for me as well.
So he sort of holds up an arrow. This sort of draw length. Puts it next to your arrow and goes, yes, that seems to fit nicely, doesn't it? Here you go, take these two. They'll do you fine.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Already done.
Well, we keep stock items like that lying around, and there's no real point in doing minor enchantments like that on arrows. We do batch loads of them. And besides, we have them built into the ward system in the room, so that if anybody should try and steal anything, the automatic systems just pepper them with arrows repeatedly until they die.
Huh, that's a really good system.
Yeah, we only need 1 or 2 bows that just continuously fire until they're rendered completely full of holes.
How
Victoria, we need to.
Where do we get these kind of things installed? Who does this for you? It's we've recently acquired a house, you see, and seems a very effective means of securing the property.
It's a very effective means of securing the property. However, I think you would need to be in some very good favour with some very powerful people and have the sort of membership of the club, shall we say. And he reaches in and pulls out his Magic Guild membership. You see, without one of these, you're not going to get that type of thing.
So he showed us a Magic Guild?
Yes.
Was it?
Yes.
Okay. Oh.
How would one go about joining such a guild?
Well, you'd have to be a magician of some sort. Wizard, sorcerer, bard even. He seems to sort of look down his nose and sniff in disdain.
Is he looking down his nose at my violin?
A little. Yes, you wouldn't be of the barding fraternity, would you?
It's more of a hobby for me.
Just a musician, then, not a weaver of illusion and syphilis.
Certainly not one of those. The other, I mean, I do like to tell.
Now I know why.
Just like the syphilis.
I knew there was a story there.
Perhaps more than one.
Probably.
Ah, chlamydia.
Tellers of stories, spreaders of plagues. At least the churches get good business where they go. You know,
Damn.
cleaning rashes
just
up
call-
and that sort of thing.
As he's calling you like a fucking spreader of syphilis, just so you know.
He's not, because
What
I'm
are
not
you,
a
yacht
bard.
crew?
He's
No,
saying
right,
bards do that.
He said bards do that.
Got you.
If you ask me, they're more of a health hazard than most of the brothels in town. But anyway, don't let
Gets more action.
my slightly jaded opinion of some of our esteemed colleagues of the guild sway you. I'm sure bards are perfectly decent fellows, or ladies, if that's the right term for them.
Can hear him gritting his teeth as he says it.
So how does someone become, I suppose, a magical person before joining the guild? I
What,
thought
like
that's
that?
something-
I would imagine you'd have to shag an elf or something.
I just imagine that's the guard would frown upon such thing, if not the Inquisition.
Yes, somewhat. With regards magic, I suppose you could engage in the guild and speak to them about learning and joining one of their colleges of wizarding and so on. The bards schools have certain abilities to teach you their ways as well. And welcome, Coatrack.
Welcome.
Hey.
welcome.
But yes, you could join this. I'm probably not a sorcerer. You kind of have to have a natural predisposition for being a sorcerer. You don't have a natural predisposition for magic, do you? He looks
Not
at
last
you
time I checked.
over the top of his glasses. Good. Because if you had and you weren't a member, well, I guess I'd have to transport you to the bottom of a lake or something. He grins as he says that, and
Oh, well, I hope not. I'm not very good at holding my breath.
that's the point.
Concrete shoes will help.
Oh.
That.
Oh. Well, that's a bit grim.
Indeed. Anyway, enough of that grimness. So yes, if you should want to do that type of thing, you'd have to, speak to the appropriate people and convince them that you were worthy to join their hallowed ranks. I imagine if you wanted to join the bards, you'd just have to be able to pull your trousers down fairly quickly. But wizarding takes a little bit more than that, and enchantment certainly. Study. You'd be able to. I take it you can read.
Oh, well, of course.
Well, there's a hope for you yet, then.
Speaking of reading, I was reading in your little itinerary this thing called Jeweler's Finish. I was quite curious what it actually does.
Jeweler's Finish. Let me.
I see he can't read it. It's the duelist's finish.
I said duelist. He said jeweler.
What if they're Scandinavian?
Yes, the duelist's finish.
We're not dipping 1,800 gold into the pot for a cosmetic.
If it's just cosmetic, then no. But if it would make my sword be a plus number weapon, it might be.
It's not a plus numbered weapon. It's basically prestidigitation on your weapon.
Yeah, look, read the description next to it. As he asked whether or not you could read, note the brackets at the end that say cosmetic.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that just applied to the spark trails, not the keeps a weapon balanced and sharp.
Yes, it cleans it. It's prestidigitation. It's
Right.
for extremely pretentious and poncy people that can't be asked
Dude,
to
I was gonna
clean
say,
their weapon.
I was muted. I was muted, but I was literally gonna say this is like rich behavior. It's like, I have money to spend. I'm gonna make my shit glow. It's like pay to
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
win
Look,
shit.
look below that on the inscuffable boot.
Now, if I could get it like trailing darkness for my my character, then we'll see.
It's the anti-wrinkle wardrobe. Again, this is your clothes never need ironing for 850 gold.
I mean, that one that could be
Hey.
useful if you need to like, run away from somewhere and then
if
not
you have
look
like a
suspicious.
really bad OCD of like crinkles in your clothes, I think that's the best spell you could ever get.
No.
I'm thinking it could be a way of bluffing, saying, no, I didn't just run away from the scene of the crime.
Even for nobles, it's an extravagance because of how much more that costs than a servant.
Yes, you could employ a servant for nearly 2 years. In fact, probably closer to 2.5 years.
To someone and interact with someone.
Okay, so you'd have to be a massive autist and wealthy. Yeah. Now
The loner, autist, wealthy, vampire. Essentially, this is a vampire spell.
Yeah, the city safe sigil, however, below those two, that's a really quite useful item.
May see, where is this?
It's a shield.
It's a shield. It's the spell shield, actually, built into a cloak or brooch.
Okay. Yeah, that is pretty nice.
Where am I looking? What's the name of the shop?
This is in Marks and Sparks.
Oh, Marks and Sparks. Got you.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Now, Di, you don't know what I'm assuming you don't know what the shield spell does. The shield spell is a reaction spell. So I've shot you with an arrow or a greatsword or whatever, and you're about to take a shit ton of damage. You can use the shield spell as a reaction to for that turn, basically increase your armor class by 5. So you suddenly go, actually my AC isn't 18, it's actually 23, and you don't hit me.
Wait, okay. So if it's a turn-based, you get attacked, right? Do a bunch of damage, then it's your turn. Can you say as they're doing it, I use my reaction to cast shield, and they out of your turn, or do you have to wait for your turn and then?
No. They hit you. They hit. I go roll. Right. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with this thing, and you can go no. My reaction is I'm using this. Now this is only once per day you can use it, but it will definitely be a potentially life-saving.
Wait, how much? It's a spell you can cast over and over. Or is it just when you buy once?
Once per day. Yes, it can be used once every day. It is built into a brooch or a cloak.
Yeah, and it lasts until your next turn as well. So if the first guy hits you,
2,000 gold pieces.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Yeah, magic items are not cheap. It's a very good thing to get into being an enchanter and actually being able to do this for people. However,
thank you for pointing this out though, because I think that'll definitely save up for that.
Yeah,
that is life changing.
There's a lot of good shit I've put into these shops, amongst all of the bollocks that. That makes my sword shiny. I'm going to have that. Nah, that's a waste of money. Unless you really, really want it. But there are some good stuff in there. I don't know if I've got it in here. I should definitely do a clothing of billowing service. There's a cloak of billowing, which is a ridiculous magical item you can have, which you can have usually in the form of a cape. Which your cape will billow in a heroic fashion whenever you wish it to.
Yeah, I swear. What did mine? I swear, did my thing did not do something like that?
Yeah, I was thinking of having a sort of slightly rogue enchanter selling skirts of billowing that are under his control, not the owner's. So as he's wandering around town, he can make ladies' dresses sort of fly up into the air, and generally moderately sexually assault them.
Perfect for Coat's character.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Anyway,
my one.
Yes.
Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry. Yeah.
We've, I think we're good here, aren't we? We've spent a fair amount of money. Does anyone else have anything they urgently want
I'm
to buy?
fucking
Indeed.
broke.
I mean, I wouldn't be against getting a +1 to my rapier, but if it's going to break the bank, I mean,
Well,
I'm just thinking we don't have any enchanted weapons at all, and if we come across something that can't be hit by mundane,
We've now got 2 enchanted, well,
Got
arrows,
that cool knife.
and
That
we've
comes
got
back.
I didn't know the
Boots.
arrows would count because. But all right.
yeah, they're +1 arrows.
Yeah, they're magical.
All right. Well, never mind then. I guess I
But if
don't
you-
want to break the bank.
Bro, I spent a fucking 1,200
If I was
whatever.
going to say, if you've got 1,000 gold that you want to enchant your rapier with, you can do that. That will require your rapier to be out of your possession for a short period of time. Whilst the,
I
does
don't
the work.
personally have that much, so
Okay.
nowhere near.
Well, I know where we can go and make some money.
Yeah, there is a house for you to rob.
All right.
Fuck. Hold on.
Oh, we're not pimping out Harry. Okay.
We're not pimping out Harry at this point in time. Maybe later. Coke,
Yeah, we need
just
the
as
furniture first.
a quick catch up. Yeah,
Cool.
they're doing a quick trip to the shops. You remember from the meeting with Inquisitor Dawn that he would get the bag of holding thing sorted out for you for the party. That's what we're doing at the present moment. We're getting that bag is going to be
Right.
pointed into the basement of the house, and then the party has got a mission to go and there's basically a noble's house has been spotted that is it's not a noble actually, it's more of a merchant, but anyway the family have gone away for a couple of weeks it seems, and left the house seemingly completely unattended. They don't have any guild markings on the house, so it's good to be robbed should you wish to rob it. So we're currently just buying a few bits and bobs. The plan is currently to dress a couple of people up as city guards and stand guard, whilst the others go in there and basically move in there with a removal van and strip the house completely dry.
Yeah, it'd be a real dick move to dump a bunch of rusty nails into someone's bag of holding.
Oh, it's not exactly a bag of holding, but yes.
That would be very mean.
What would be even worse is to dump like something slimy into someone's bag of holding.
I considered that, but the rusty nail could give them tetanus, and
I mean, it would be a real dick move if someone took our bag and dumped it at the bottom of a lake.
What would happen if you just pissed in the bag?
That would really, really bad thing to do.
Yeah, you'd end up with a lake everywhere.
For the house either. It would be bad for the city.
It would be atrocious for the city.
Definitely don't throw it in the sea.
Dude,
Oh my
put it under
God,
a
I just realized
waterfall. Put it under a
that would-
waterfall.
That would create a perpetual motion machine. If you had one at the bottom
put
of
it
the lake
under a
and one
waterfall.
higher up on land.
I feel like using magic to make a more efficient flour mill might be frowned upon.
I mean, that's infinite energy right there.
I think putting it under a waterfall and then just leaving it on somebody's house is a great idea.
I mean, it could be worse. We could be putting it in the main sewer outlet.
Dude, the Fae would laugh. They'd have a good
The
time.
Fae would laugh.
Yeah,
The Inquisition would very rapidly shut that shit down.
Also,
I'm
like,
just-
Let's just track
picturing-
these fucking bags down right now.
Fucking.
Who the fuck
I'm
did
just
this?
picturing one of these bags ending up at the bottom of an ocean. I don't know if we know anyone can teleport things like that.
Yeah, there's.
also, guys, we've just spent 1,000 gold on this and a favor from the Inquisition. I don't think.
No, I'm not serious. I'm not serious.
Yeah, Yeah,
no, I've just lost. I've just used all my money, and we're going up in the world. We're going up in the world very
Let's
quickly.
go grab Sarah Vane and getting back to the house to update that location.
Okay. Okay, so
let's do that. See where we're going to put our new bag of holding area.
You know what I've just thought? With enough of those bags of holding, you could operate a really efficient mail service.
It's something that's come to mind for me as well.
Or like, imagine just being a coal merchant.
Yeah, imagine having like these little
And you
tiny
just-
bags of holding where you just put messages in, and then they come back up to somebody else who has a matching one. Just
Or a
always
farmer,
in
and you just
communication.
distribute milk this way.
Just squeezing the titty straight into the portal.
Oh my god.
There's so much you could do that would be very good and wholesome.
yes.
However,
Yeah, and then there's that.
And then,
what,
and then
distributing
there's-
milk fresh from the cow?
Yeah, I mean that seems pretty wholesome to me.
that's fine. Yeah, I was going to say
Oh,
it's the
I
it's the
envisioned something entirely different when you said putting a
milk.
tit through.
Cow milk.
Yeah.
How about we take one entrance, but at the bottom of a barrel in a brewery, and the other end.
All right, guys.
At the-
Can we
at-
move?
inside the cab.
No, we need to bring the guy to the house.
Actually, you made a good point. You could have remote wet nurses this way. That's a good idea.
All right, I'm trying to get away from this
remote and
area.
anonymous.
I'm just going to add a note to Dai's profile. Dai has
You're the one who made a
others.
suggestion.
This has
Oh
gone from
my
this has gone from
God.
portals of bag of holding to glory hole, the magical item.
Dude, no, I'm just
I mean, I wasn't
gonna
gonna say
tit
that.
coming through, and then they're just like, "Oh my god, the milk's here."
If you think there's a tit coming through, it won't take long for there to be a dick
wait,
sticking through
well,
it as
hold on,
well.
I'm just discussing a way of feeding poor, kids who've lost their mother, and she
Yeah,
goes
dude.
and makes.
I was just talking
Dude,
about
no,
distributing
wait,
milk
what
without
did I do?
refrigeration.
I hate when you do this, Coatrack, where you just fucking switch up and nobody notice. Every time. Fucking piece of shit.
So
I like
you're-
that Kovac being blamed and it was my fault.
okay, so right, go and get your bag of glory hole configured to the basement.
So it's a bag of glory holding, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
no, one day we're gonna walk down and then there's gonna be a hole with a dick there just waiting. Oh no.
Who says that that's not going to be the person at the receiving end?
I was going to say this portal is a two-way portal,
Oh, great.
so you could put your hand in the bag and there it is.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh, they are gonna love toying with that.
Always comes back to them with you.
It does. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. They whisper to me about the end times.
And
You
how
see-
they can't come soon enough.
There wants to be a final picture to that thing you just posted there, Skog, with that is Gal one, isn't it? With a
I don't
see
know. I
glory.
just know the meme.
No!
with a very red, blurry, bloodshot eye afterwards.
Well,
I see
again, you're the
glory.
one taking it there. I'm just posting the wholesome memes. You know,
Guys,
it's like
can
you can
we
have an
bring him
express
home
dairy
now?
system.
Can we go home and put the fucking thing in
Fine.
the
You
basement?
go over. You get Sarah. You then take him home. At which point he's moderately impressed by your house, and let's see if I can find it and boot it
We're
up.
gonna apologize. Yeah, we're gonna apologize to him. Or at least Harry is about how it's not done up yet. Just moving in.
Yeah, we're looking into furnishings.
It's like, oh, I used to
Always,
deal with the former owner of this place.
oh, what,
Oh, did you?
what can
How
you
was
tell
he?
us about him?
How is he?
He's very dead now, as I understand it. Interesting chap.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
What did
Oh,
you
flashbang.
hear about his death, by the way?
I hear all sorts about his death. But
Is it
from
consistent?
what I understand, he was dealing with necromancy. and old world items and objects.
Mm,
Apparently not very well.
I think
Apparently
that
not very
had
well
something
if
to
he's
do with
dead.
that then.
In fact, there isn't a basement on this, is there? Here we go. That's
there used to be one on the
There
other
is
map.
Yeah.
on a different map.
Just go down the stairs.
Oh, is there? Okay.
If you go
Let
to your
me.
right.
Or scroll down.
No, I was trying to move into the basement. No.
That the ghost haunting us.
That's
Okay, this is
Saravain
the room where I
here.
found the gold.
Yeah. What do you
I think-
reckon to this room? I like this one.
I think this is a suitable choice.
This is our house, right?
Conversely, we could go
Yeah.
one of the
Yeah,
smaller
this is our
side
house.
rooms.
Okay, so I can walk around and discover the map.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yes.
no, I think.
Oh, no,
I think
it's not about discovering
realistically,
now. We have to walk in most places, and it
This-
depends on the lighting. But by the
I
way,
think
Kiki,
this
with
room.
hold on, with
That
the glasses I have, I don't think it's working. I'm not
I
sure.
don't-
Is
Is
the
it not?
night vision not working?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not
Do you not
sure.
see everything here?
I do
Let me
see
have a
every.
look.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just not. I don't know what like if it's right or not. Is what I'm saying.
If there's
I'll
an
share my
area in
screen.
total
Ooh, cool.
darkness, you should see it in
I may
grayscale.
also-
It's
oh,
very
no.
colour.
Oh,
So
I'll
the
share
area
my
is pretty
screen
well
for
lit.
you.
Guys, it happened.
Oh, what the? I just went through
Oh,
I
no.
went too
There's
quickly and
two of you.
meiosis.
Oh no!
Let's
Your
see if it
offspring
happens
has just
again.
become alive.
He dug.
Do you see?
He
Do you
dug
see what
too
I'm seeing?
deep and too greedily, and now there are two of him.
You've
No,
finally
that's
met your
cool.
long lost brother.
I can't hear you. What?
It's 30 feet of dark vision we have, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, your thing didn't have dark vision set up. It does now. If you drag your token back in, you should have it.
How do I do it? What do you mean? I never drag my
Delete your
token.
token and drag it back in.
Delete this.
Yep.
How do I?
I'll do it for you. Hang on.
Yeah, like I said, I've never dragged
Okay.
my
Do you see the
around, okay.
little actors button on the right hand side?
little actors?
Yeah, it looks
Third
like
icon.
a little,
It's the
little
people.
icon of a person.
It says actors if you point at it.
It's a little head on some shoulders.
It's where you go to your character sheet.
Oh, in my character sheet.
No. Over here, Dialog. On the
Over here.
on the
On the
Oh.
right hand side, the little the icons down there,
This-
the side.
Yeah.
You see actors? It's like the third, fourth from the top.
Yeah.
go into there.
Go into there. You should see a folder with your name on it.
Oh god, that's too many foxgloves.
I have him out. I just don't know how to delete. Is the one that's
Click
on the
on it
map.
and then
Select
delete.
press delete.
Wait. I want to see this
Selected
before you delete
but
them.
I don't see delete.
The
Delete
button on your keyboard.
Like this.
Oh.
Oh, damn it, I wanted to
Fuck's
see the
sake, man.
multiple fuck.
You alright there, Di? You need a moment?
How many were there?
Dude, I was
don't
looking
know.
for like delete
Aw,
on the screen,
why would
and
you
it was
delete
just
this
not
before I could get there?
So Kiki, is this right now? Like I see? Because I'm sharing the screen.
Let me just grab the stream.
You should have done this in the garden. It would make more sense to have foxgloves there.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is correct.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay,
What
just
the?
making sure. Okay.
Okay.
What happened in this room?
What
If you don't ask questions.
what have you
Oh my
done?
god,
What is
we found the clone room.
The backup foxgloves.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Just
okay.
say,
So,
Why is there so many? What
is this
Let's
is
just
this
say
the
I'm
basement?
expecting a high mortality rate.
Is this the basement of Isengard? What have you been doing here, Saruman?
Hey, we needed to fill up
Actually
the
Oh my
house.
god, so small!
Oh, Jesus!
Oh
What-
no!
Close the door.
What?
We need to take them.
I'm just imagining that these are a series of waxworks that you've commissioned, and you just come down here at night to stare at them.
All right. So is this where? Okay. Is this where we want? Where are we putting the thing?
Pick one
Go
of the
on,
top
rooms.
back room.
In top left.
I think this one.
It It's a small room. It's more doors away from other things.
I agree, and you could
That's-
probably hide it behind a wine
That's
rack
what I
or
was gonna
two,
put more
and
So
just.
you could like put it right in the corner, and then we'll have like a wine rack like
Yep,
right
put
in
it-
front.
I
or
would put a
something.
wine
over
rack
here.
in
Or- yeah.
at the door, so that you just hide
Yeah.
the door, and just don't show people where you're.
Oh just completely conceal everything. Yeah, this room. Yeah.
Yep.
This is probably a better idea.
Okay.
We could do the old ways where you have to pull a certain book.
Yep. Something
Or
Then
that
we
a
just
wine
don't
bottle.
tell people.
Yep.
Or of course, yeah, obviously. I'm saying like just the opening mechanism. Well, we need to make something interesting.
Mm-hmm. So
That sounds like a lot of effort. We could just not tell people.
Yep.
What-
Yeah,
Of course,
this
the,
time
I'm
the,
not gonna
order.
tell
the only
anyone.
person in the city that will know is Sero.
And if we can't trust him, then we probably shouldn't have employed him.
The guy that's in the
I mean,
that's
he's
the
gonna
middleman
end up-
between the Thieves Guild and the Inquisition. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we want
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah. He's pretty.
You do that when you get backstabbed.
If anything, his role is the kind of role everyone would rely on being a trustworthy guy.
Yeah. He's pretty chill. He's pretty
Well, also
chill.
imagine if you go after him, almost everyone that he's in
just-
contact with will kill you.
What I would suggest is just remember his birthday and Christmas and make sure you send him a bottle of wine.
Oh. one of those old guys. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just wants to be,
He just
treated right.
just wants treat him right and everything's good. Treat him wrong and he knows where your portal is and he can set up a portal to it and
This is it. This is how
he
you
can
get
just
away
he can
with
just
shit.
he can just fit it into his toilet and just take a dump in it.
So he gets away with it all. He's like, oh, you want to mess with me? I'm fucking your shit up.
Yeah.
You know those
I'm the only one that installs it.
Who took
I'm
a
the
shit
only
on our
one.
gold pile?
you know these really heavy like burglars packs and things we carry around.
Yes.
We could probably put some like wall hooks on here so that we can just reach through. And grab
Now I
them.
remember. Yeah.
Yes.
Basically, like
Oh, that's a good
some
idea.
some medieval version of upper deckering us.
Yeah, right. That's not Sero's business. What he will want is he wants to borrow the bag for a moment,
Yeah, no problem.
So we can do
Yeah,
the magics.
so he
I'll
can do
just
the
watch
magics,
him.
and then he's going to ask you all to leave because a magician
what?
doesn't show his the tricks of the
He
trade.
gets self-conscious. He can't do it if you're watching die.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem at all, Sarah. Well, I'd say don't steal anything, but
There's
good
nothing
luck
to
with
steal.
that.
Like,
Good
oh,
luck with that.
Hey,
sorry.
hey, Kiki. Building on your idea of being able to put our thieves packs, we could get one of those sleeves from the first shop to hide the bag in.
It holds 1 pound of weight.
yeah.
Yeah, the bag has no weight.
The
but
bag has
it
plenty of weight.
gives us great. What, the bag itself?
Yeah.
I was gonna get the smuggler's
How
sleeve
heavy is
just
the
to.
how heavy is the duffel bag?
Just in,
It's
if
a
I have, like,
it's a
really
fucking
important shit.
duffel bag. Do you know how
It's
much
heavy.
do you know how much a pound
Look,
is in weight?
Yeah.
As a
About the
standard
size of a
satchel,
mobile phone, isn't it?
Mobile phones are about half a
a-
pound. Yeah, it's
a
it's
backpack,
Bag of sugar.
yeah, bag of sugar.
a backpack is 5 pounds. The duffel bag is larger.
Well, the backpacks I have, when empty, don't weigh anywhere near that.
This is
Okay.
made
yes,
of
but
this
are
is made
these-
of leather and wood and has a magic portal in it.
Yeah, I was going to say it's probably ye olde.
Yep.
Yeah.
So once the door shuts
Fine, right.
behind him and he's not being observed by anybody, he sets up
It
the
becomes a particle
yeah
or a wave. We're not sure.
exactly. All you do know is that a good deal of time, maybe about half an hour later, he comes out. There is a smell of incense from the room. A good deal of smoke actually, and Sarah comes out with the bag, slightly bloodshot eyes, and goes, "Dude, sorted for you now, bro."
Are you okay?
Yeah, just that incense is it's pretty wild, man.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Do you drink?
Yeah, that would be great if you got like a anything really. I've got really dry mouth.
Unironically, someone spent several hours talking about incense
Yeah,
while
man.
completely baked in my server once.
I remember this.
Ah, you remember. Excellent.
Yeah.
do you want
Hey.
some fox wine, bro?
Wine? Yeah, bring on the wine,
Yeah,
dude. Definitely.
I'll give him a shot of fox wine.
You're giving him the fucking fox wine?
Just one shot. It'll regenerate.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Okay. Do you want to just read what that does?
Or
Does it
click
turn
it
him
and
into a
paste it.
fox?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay, he's doing us a favor.
Yeah. He's doing you a favor, all right. Click it. Put it in chat. Let's everyone see. Because he takes that and goes, yeah, man, dry mouth or what? Oh, this is crazy. This is amazing. This is some really good shit, dude.
Is it made
Oh,
of foxes
yeah.
or
You've given
for
him.
foxes?
Click it,
Yeah, I
die.
use this guy's, by the way. Do I roll?
Oh, that's gonna help him. Yeah.
Oh dear.
No, it won't be.
Get one.
Yeah, it will regenerate one shot. So yeah, no, that's cool. So
So
yeah,
that's how many temporary hit points he gets.
yeah, he's gotten.
It's the temporary hit points.
Yeah, he's gotten a little bit of temporary hit points from that. That's lovely. But he's also extremely persuasive for the next 10 minutes. And he's even more stoned and giggly than he was before. He's fucking like, he's like, this is brilliant. Oh my god, this is where did you get this? Can I?
I have my sources. If you do business more often,
You must introduce
you
me
more.
to your sources. This is some good shit.
don't worry. We do business from now on. I'll get you hooked up.
Um,
I'm very, he's very persuasive right now.
I really wish we could offer you a chair.
he's like, this.
Well,
What does this taste like? It's got apples and it's got a smoky flavor. It's almost dangerous. Oh wow. Oh, this is good. In fact, I need to make a roll. Give me a second.
You,
I don't know what I've done,
why are you
but
doing that?
I feel like a bit of fun. It's a bit of fun.
I mean, if you come back in a few days, you might be able to have
The
it.
thing is, this is the only thing I could give him. I offered him a drink. It was the only thing I could give him.
We have regular wine.
I didn't have it on me though.
Okay.
At the
We had
time.
half an hour. We could have answered.
Hey.
He's yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, bro.
You must let me know where you get that from. People will pay fortunes for that. Is really good. I feel like buzzing from that. Anyway, damn, down here it's pretty grey at the present moment. You could really do with some nice sort of I don't know, like paintings and stuff on the wall, maybe some sofas and some games and stuff. Like you could really this cellar could be an absolutely kick-ass games room or something down here.
We're thinking a pool table in the room to our left. For billiards and such.
In here, didn't there used to be one?
That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah.
How did they get a pool table out of this little door?
I
I
what?
imagine
I don't want to find out.
They had to have made it in an inside and then disassembled it, right?
These things can be taken apart. It's a lot of work. But if they're professionals, then they'll do it tidy. You can see there's no big holes in the floor where they drop the slates.
I mean, I used to come down. This place was, yeah. I'll tell you, the thieves in this town. Oh, I don't need to tell you guys about that, do I now? Anyway, I should be going. I've got a shop to run, and
Alright, thanks for coming down here anyway.
no, it's been
Dude,
my pleasure. That's yeah.
How are you getting home, Sarah?
I'll fly on my magic carpet.
I wouldn't
Okay,
fly,
no, no,
drink and fly.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'll see you to the end of the street at
Mm.
least. You know, we don't want you,
Hey,
you
come
know,
on.
anything happening.
Why is the candle in the middle of the room?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh. Hey,
So
let's,
anyway,
let's do business again, man. This is good.
indeed. That was some good wine. He gives you a long. You are full of surprises. You are. That's
Oh no.
Harry just smiles.
Oh, did I give you your bag back?
Yes.
Okay. He's patting himself down. He's like, I'd forget my head if it wasn't attached. Incense. I swear it's. Well, anyway.
We'll see you back to your shop. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
So he makes his way back to the shop after getting completely and utterly battered.
Hey, you know, I hope you remembers the good time he had over here for doing work as well.
As he's leaving, he just sort of goes, "Oh, we should probably try the portal," and just sort of pulls something out of his pocket and it's just like a bit of pocket lint or something, and just sort of throws it into the bag, and just goes, "Go check, see if that's arrived, and if it hasn't, come get me later. I will. Oh, actually, go and check it now."
Yeah.
You find when you get down there that there is indeed the bit of fluff and gunk that he just threw out of his pocket is now on the floor in that room.
I'll
I'll
grab
send
the bit of
Foxglove
fluff,
too.
I'll bring it back, and I'll hand it over to him. I'll say, I think this is yours.
It's no. You keep that. That's on the house. He then giggles and
Make sure the bag is taken off of them, and then
and off he goes. Right. Okay. You now have a working portal bag
And lint.
and some lint. You also have a couple of other nice little magic
honestly,
items.
if you keep the lint in the room, it might mean good luck. He could be a gnome. Who knows?
You know what? I will add to the duffel bag of portal. Let's create an item.
No, genuinely, you never know with these things. Like,
No, isn't he a bit tall for a gnome?
He's a bit
maybe not
tall
a gnome,
for a gnome.
more the other one, adjacent, the fucking
Giant?
No, the other
Dwarf?
one,
Gnoblin?
dwarf.
Hobbit?
Yeah,
Hobbit? Oh.
Sarah
hobbit
Dane's pocket
is also
lint.
a good one. Could be a hobbit.
There we go. Pocket lint is now in the portal.
Hobbits aren't
Perfect,
fey folk, though. They're just Englishmen.
No, but like dust and lint and things like that is known to be like things that would be left
I know.
in old stories. And things, so that's why I know when you said that too.
Mm-hmm. Right. You have you have to let me know how you once you've read that book, by the way.
I read two of the stories. I love the last one.
Yeah.
The call one. I read that one with you in the call.
Yeah.
And then I read the beginning. Still have to read the rest. I love those type of stories though. I love them.
Was that the Owen McCumhale one?
Finn McCool! It's Finn McCool! Stop with this.
I at least I spelt it correctly. Yeah.
I'm so pissed off with that dub that they did that. Literally, the Japanese said it. You go, and then what pissed me off the most is that I'd go to the Japanese, and the Japanese said it perfectly. They said it fucking perfectly. Yeah, and then the American was like, "Yeah, Finn McCumhale."
Fion McCumhale. Yeah, it's like, you bastards.
I'm going to fucking kill you all. Yeah.
Was this like fate or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fake.
Okay.
It was, yeah. I remember I was like, I'm refusing the dub just for this, for everyone if I'm showing them Fate.
Nice.
Right.
Right, so we've got the horse and cart is sorted, right?
The horse
Yeah,
and
the
carts
uniforms.
is going to be provided for you.
Do we need forgeries done for in case they ask for proof of identification as police officers or as guards?
The guards are going to be basically guard uniforms. So you know you
Okay.
have to pick who you want to be acting as your guards. You can have up to 2. That's how many uniforms you're going to be supplied with. You
Should
will
be
have
our
to.
Right, no, but
twinsiest least good at lifting.
I'm more saying like if somebody comes up asking questions, right? Because again, we're going to be showing up with these, and we're going to be taking stuff out, and one of the fucking neighbors comes out and is like, "Oh, what's going on? they're on a holiday. Why are you taking their stuff?"
So I think
Victoria
Harry can
is-
do the heavy lifting. So if Vittoria and Alphonse pose as the guards,
Sure.
Yeah, that works.
and it means we can bully Harry more.
I mean, if we do get questioned, that means I can make use of that pin we just got.
Okay, so we don't want to go for the side. Okay, all right, that's fine.
You should be okay on that front.
Can you guys all access the duffel bag of portal, by the way, in the items list?
Item.
Is it in the loop?
Note of credit and then feather mark are the only 2 I see.
Yep.
I'll
That's all I see.
update.
The map looks very pretty.
Did I click accept? Nope. I didn't click save. How about now?
Yeah, duffel bag portal. Perfect.
Yeah.
We have it. Nice.
Can't put anything too heavy through it because we'll have to push it out of the way.
You can
Or, like,
only
yeet it carefully sideways.
bear in mind it's a duffel bag. You've got basically a foot by a foot and a half of space. You could push a small child through there if you were, if you so wanted. You'd have difficulty with a grown adult. Maybe.
I'm hearing difficulty.
Yeah, you might need to shave some bits off, like arms.
You'd have difficulty with a child. They make all sorts of noise and wriggle around and.
A quick knock on the head with a kosh, and you're usually fine on that front. And just for anyone listening, do not beat your children with kosh. Rolled newspaper.
I was going to say
Or even
shillelagh
just a
is where it's
Why
at.
not the cloth even? Just of a cloth.
Oh
in her-
yeah, absolutely. No, we don't in any way, shape, or
no
form.
child abuse. We do not endorse that.
We do not
As
endorse
a
that.
general public service announcement: do not beat your children and then store them in extra dimensional spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
wooden spoons. None of that.
No, apparently not. If
Yeah.
if the laws change, my endorsement may change on that front because
Now, if your
I
kid
got
tries to
I
burn
got
your
fucking
house down,
I got fucking beaten like a
Yeah, I mean,
crazy
like,
at school.
listen.
They used the cane on me, but I'm old.
Yeah, and look how well you turned out.
I turned out just
Look,
fine.
There's
Twitching
some
eye,
kids
but
that
you know.
literally try and burn your fucking house down, right? And like sometimes
You've done a bad job with your kid if that ever happens.
right?
yeah.
they do.
Yeah.
They do.
But sometimes the little
They're
shits
out
need
there. No, but sometimes it's in their blood. Sometimes it's just in their blood as well.
But
so
you or your
if they
spouse had black blood then.
if they're orcs or Githyanki is what you're saying. Some species are just violent.
Listen. I refuse to listen to this. Some specifically boys, love to set things on fire. It's just natural. It's more natural than anything.
Your house?
I mean, probably
cat?
the whole thing wasn't the house going on fire, but it was just playing with fire, and then a fire gets out of control.
Okay,
Many
then your
such
kid's a bit too
cases.
stupid.
I mean, to be fair, on that front, I did enjoy as a child putting because old ping pong balls used to be made of nitrocellulose. For some reason, they don't make ping pong balls out of nitrocellulose anymore. But I used to have lots of fun with a toaster and ping pong balls. Because you could put them on top of the toaster, light the toaster, or start the toaster. It would get to a certain temperature, and then the thing would just suddenly go whoosh, and it would fire a jet of flame of about 2-3 foot in the air. Ping pong balls were fun in the old days.
This guy's so old, you had to set the fire for your toaster.
See, for me, I just waited at the end of the hall in darkness for my uncle's friends would go by, and I'd jump out and bite them when I was a child.
Bite
Of
them.
course you bite them.
That doesn't involve your house burning down.
One day, apparently, when I was a child, I went and I just, had an argument with one of my uncle's friends. I was like fucking 5, 6, and I spat in his face. And he spat back at me.
Good.
And then
Good.
everyone in
Good.
the house
Absolutely.
fucking... No. Everyone in the fucking room stood up and kicked him out of the house, and he yelled.
So Die, you bit people, right? You spat at people. You stole their names. Tell me again how you're not fake.
Okay, listen to me. My mom and them. Listen. If I had a child like me, I couldn't handle it. They'd get me a doll, and then the first thing I'd do is, if I was able to rip the legs apart, I'd throw it down on the ground and say it's cheap. Listen, this was after my hospital experience, so I was pampered like crazy after like all of the shit that I went through. But my God, it turned me into a fucking monster for a
Any
while.
such cases.
A little shit is, I believe, the correct term.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just in the blood,
You can't call them brats anymore. That means something else.
Yeah.
Does it?
That's what
What?
boys love to set things on fire, and then girls usually like to go and fucking bite people.
You know what? I used to sort of say, oh, Cromwell was terrible. Maybe he wasn't. Maybe Cromwell was right.
Did you ever say that?
Cromwell did nothing wrong.
Wow. How rude of you. How rude of
Probably
you.
gonna knock your
I
house
was
tonight, or what?
such a nice guest. How dare you?
That's true, but you never bit me.
That is true. Yeah, exactly.
Something to do next
Maybe
time.
there was a reason our cat tried to kill you.
Yeah, with Snuggles, it tried to kill me. Oh, God. Couldn't breathe through my nose. The cat decides he's going to sleep on my neck, and I wake up choking to death.
Cats are great.
Mhm.
Because the thing is, I couldn't be mad because he was just cuddling with me. Like, he just wanted to be on for whatever reason. Like the black cat, he would be down with me, but he wouldn't be too close or cuddly. The other one just would not. He would always be on my face or somewhere,
Faff.
usually
Good boy.
across my neck.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute, so cute. I'll miss them. I wonder if they'd recognize me.
Probably.
You recognize that?
Hopefully, I can see them sometime.
If you can hear
Me-
her, tell her you recognize that.
Maybe this or next year, I might head over, see you guys. We
Yeah,
shall
absolutely do.
I don't want to just invite myself to your house, right? But that might just happen.
Fair.
One of the
Just,
days.
channel your inner traveler.
Yeah. I'd be like, hey, I'm coming over to Can I take your couch again? Really sorry.
Why are you asking? Just appear.
True.
Tree's just gone awkwardly silent now.
It's alright, I'm just making sure I've got this scene set up.
The campaign. Yeah. Because I want to see the cats. I want to see if they remember.
Oh yeah, that game we're playing.
And you guys too, obviously. But like, I want to see if the cats remember me.
It has priorities.
Right.
Animals are great. I love cats.
Big really.
They've gotten so big too. There's so your
Upset.
cats have gotten so massive.
I mean,
That's a
yeah.
Dick sometimes though.
Faff is a massive dick. He was.
This,
That you
Yeah.
talking about this morning?
yeah, this morning he was playing Chase Munin till he yelled. let him go and then chase him till he yelps again.
Wait, Faf is the black and white one, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the one that almost killed me. Yeah. Sounds about right. You could tell even when they were kittens, Munin was more quiet and like just, chill. And Faf was a psycho.
Yeah, Faf will just appear on your shoulder and insist that your head is for climbing.
Yeah. And the thing is, my little one now, the Felix, the black and white one, he's the wildest out of the lot too that I've seen.
Is he
Whatever it
tuxedo
is with-
too?
Yeah, well, he's more cow,
Right.
like black and white style.
Yeah.
He's more
others-
white than with black spots. The others are just pure black, with like hints of brown. Loki has like some
Oh my
hints of
God.
brown.
Die. I found some really. I was making while Trig's setting up this scene. I found some amazing creatures.
Oh,
I've been making I've been making beasts work properly, and I found some really, really cute ones.
oh my God! Oh my God! Show me.
I'm gonna put some down. Hang on, beasts.
They're all dumb.
Check this guy out.
You putting it? Where are you putting it?
It's next to Harry.
Oh, it's in the game. Sorry, I was looking at. Oh my God! Of course, it's the
It's
the
a unicorn rabbit.
Oh, Trig, it's the rabbit. It's a unicorn rabbit.
Right.
Oh, what?
Oh no!
Flying monkeys. Die. You know flying monkeys?
Yeah,
These ones are adorable.
dude. All I'm thinking of is like the reason. First of all, Trig's story of the rabbit raping him, and then the ReZero fucking death scene of the rabbits, but now with horns on them as well.
Yep. True story
But it
that
does
about
sound
the
really
rabbit.
cute.
Rabbits are evil.
Check out this
Fucking
bird
fuck
as well.
rabbits.
Oh,
Rob
that's so cute. Oh my God, I love that. The almighty bird stands before you. What do you do? I wouldn't attack this thing. I refuse.
There's these, of course.
Is that a pack gerbil?
It's a giant space hamster.
I
Right.
want the bird. I
No-
want this bird.
Now, you should know what a giant space hamster is, because you should know what a miniature giant space hamster is.
The regular hamster.
Yeah, but you should also know that there is a very famous D&D giant miniature space hamster called Boo.
I clearly don't.
Did you never play
That does sound familiar.
Baldur's Gate? Original Baldur's Gate.
Of course.
The original Baldur's Gate was
In
fine.
fact-
I know what a Baldur's Gate is.
In fact, a bunch of these creatures are from a supplement called Boo's. Hang on, let me put it up. Space hamster. They are from. Oh, that's Waterdeep Dungeons of Mad Mage. Hang on, here we go. It is Boo's Astral Menagerie, named after the very Boo. Here's the regular size space hamster.
Oh. I wonder how my rat would react to seeing this gigantic fucking.
I would
Very
imagine
nice.
imagine something along the lines of terror.
Yeah. Sam would probably freak
But
out.
maybe they see them like capybaras. Where it's just like you, but big and chill.
We have a capybara. We've got a hare.
Oh, look at that.
A hare would be different in some ways, I would imagine.
Quite small.
The pig's quite cute as well.
Remember we were going to go and rob a house?
He
Yeah,
said
we'll wait
no.
for
He said
Right.
no.
to set it up.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
kind
that's
of.
fine. I was checking it wasn't us.
No.
No. Do you
So-
guys approve of this?
The
What am I looking at?
it's
It's
on
the
the
seal.
screen.
I think he gets a seal of approval.
I do like the seal.
Or
Cole probably can't see because he's in the house or wherever his character is.
When would we encounter a seal in a city-based campaign?
We're here.
They
close
generally
by.
it's a
not
port.
Is there a
It's a
zoo?
it's a port
Coastal
city.
city.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that's
Right,
incredibly
right,
obvious.
check
Then
this out, there's a cat.
What is that?
where would we
What the fuck
find
is
an
that?
aquatic
Is
animal?
that like a
It's
bat?
a tressum.
It's a flying cat.
Oh my god, is that a dragon? Baby
It's
dragon?
a tressum. It's a flying cat.
It's a flying
Cool.
cat.
Are you not? Di's not familiar with Tressum. I'm gonna have to give Di a Tressum at some point in this game, aren't I?
I didn't even know these things existed.
Look up Tressum. Someone get Di the details of a Tressum. Tressums are adorable. You want one.
Tresson.
Di, I'm gonna post
Having a
one
rat and a
in,
cat as a friend.
Di, I'm
right,
gonna
you know?
post one in D&D room.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I've still got a picture of the glory hole in there. Hang on. See,
There you go. That's a Tressum.
Oh my god, they're adorable.
And they're Fey type creatures that you will be able to communicate
Oh
with.
my god, I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it so bad. But I
Oh,
feel
no,
like
I
if I
think- I
have
think
this
you've
going
broken
around with
Di.
me, it might draw attention.
Well done. Yes. A Tressum will draw attention to you. Yeah.
But can
Just
it
say it's a
camouflage?
particularly large
Can,
pigeon.
can it camouflage though? Because if we can hide the wings,
Oh,
we're sorted.
It's a large
No, you
pigeon
you
that
need
eats
to enchant
pigeons.
its collar with illusion.
oh, this one's pretty fun as well.
Oh yeah. Wait, it's a wait. What was it? Say the injury.
It's a large pigeon that eats pigeons.
Many such cases.
Yeah. Yeah. They're
Just a
I think
normal
you'd be
large
better off
Cast
pigeon.
finding this a
yeah,
bird
as you
of
said,
prey.
Right.
could cast illusion on it. But anyone that can see would be like, that's a
Oh my
fucking
God.
creature.
You could cast delusion on it.
And I mean, the Inquisition would probably instantly fucking see it anyway, because they'll have something that could go see through illusions. They're literally selling it in the shops.
Di, I can't find the proper image. Oh, there it is.
No. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're so cute. Listen, we're gonna have to figure out a way to we're gonna have to figure out a way, man.
We now know what Di's character's future plan is.
Unless I go the flying rat route.
So
Turn it
Di,
into
Di,
the-
you're just basically going to have an animal menagerie in the game.
We
We'll have
need-
to
okay,
register Harry
we
as an
need-
animal sanctuary.
We need protections at the
Implies
house,
they can.
don't we? We need to start putting protections around the place.
Didn't we pay for guild protection?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did, but we have to put our own protection from the guild. Come on now.
No, that's what the guild protection we have is.
Yeah, we need
Mm.
regular protection like pitfalls.
Yeah, like just like thieves,
fucking
fucking
shit,
some
no.
weirdo that comes into
Okay,
the
I'm
house and is like,
suggesting
"Oh,
we
I'm
get a
gonna
couple
go
of
and
pibbles.
go to their magic items," and then they walk into the room and they get eaten by darkness. Like that's the kind of thing I'm saying.
Okay, so Darkness and Princess are the names of the pibbles. Gotcha.
Pitfall traps filled with tressum.
Is that pitbull or pitfall traps?
Opens up and it's just a fucking room of dresses waiting to devour.
In that
Could
case,
do-
Di, you'd want displacer kittens.
Oh,
Displacer
not
kittens?
displacer beasts. No.
Wait, what are they?
That's mean.
Displacer
I
right.
just fixed that.
Displacer
dismayed.
beasts are a semi-terrifying creature that is absolutely deadly and in no way, shape or form cute and adorable and should be considered awe. Although they happen to have extremely adorable kittens, because they are essentially panthers with extra.
Oh, but they do look cute.
Yes.
They do look cute.
Are you
They're-
looking them up, guys?
They're-
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
They are vicious and monstrous.
Oh yeah, I can see some that look very fucking terrifying.
Hey, Guy.
But this seems like something we need. Yeah. Oh, I want it. Oh, but my rat. Oh no.
That's a
Well,
mouse.
push
It's
like
okay.
now.
I'm pretty sure. Oh no. Sam's a.
Gosh.
Sam's a...
I would say it's a rat. It is a cat that can that can teleport. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that
That
is.
that
It's
is
technically a
horrific. Yeah.
spider, and you can't
Guy,
hide treats
this-
from it.
Yeah.
Guy, this one has a knitted
Oh my
D20
God.
kicker.
Oh my god.
Again, technically a spider.
They
Listen,
also can make illusions to distract
We
their
need to
prey.
have a lot of these around for pest control. You know?
What do you think the Inquisition would do to us if we became a
They're the
Displays of
pests.
beast sanctuary.
They're
breeding-
the pests. No, this is what I'm saying. This is the pests. Like, they come in, these deal with them. You know? Because they're
What
on our
deals with
property.
them?
Look, if they're coming onto our property, this is what happens. They need to make sure that they have a proper order and can get in, and then they won't get eaten. It's that simple.
Okay, so I'm just going to
Here we go, Di. This one's fully grown.
Yeah, I was looking at the pictures of them. Yeah, if one of these came out, I imagine I shouldn't have a question.
I've just found one that transforms from a D20 into a displacer beast.
Wait, what?
It's a transforming displacer beast.
Dungeon Dragons honor among the. Oh my goodness!
Look at the video at the bottom.
Oh my
So,
goodness!
so you're cutting this bit out in post, right, Craig?
no. All this nonsense is
Do
actually
it
happening.
live.
Going to do fucking
right.
live.
Okay, so are you ready to actually start with the mission and have finished talking about how cute displacer beasts are? Because
Trey, I
they're-
don't want to hear it. We were waiting for you.
Sorry, I needed to finish up because I put up the thing for voting, and everyone managed to vote for one each of all of the different
I
missions.
did see that, and then I couldn't vote because the polls were closed.
So I had to sort of go, oh, I'm gonna have to half-ass all of the missions, and didn't actually finish any of them properly. So I have now finished this as much as I need to, I think, to get this underway. It is, after all, nearly midnight, so we might not finish this mission completely tonight. But I am going to move you over.
Ooh. I'm assuming you found a nice map, took all the furniture off it, and then put it back on manually.
No. Right. How is that? Is that working for you? Is it lit properly? There is no light sources in this, so we're probably just going to have to deal with global lighting and it being daytime.
Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah,
Yeah.
my. I'm just making sure my night vision thing is still there. It looks like it is.
Yeah, I can see.
Okay. So in front of you, is the property that. Oh, hold on a second. I've actually put you in the wrong place. You're
I
currently
will
up.
put up my eyes.
This is currently upstairs.
At the upstairs ground floor.
This is the upstairs ground floor. So let me just move all of this lot to the top map, and put you back in, because otherwise you'll be trying to break into the door, and there isn't a door there.
Oh, that would be awkward.
It would indeed be a wee bit awkward.
So, who's playing the guards? I know we've picked two already.
Alphonse and I.
I thought it was going to be
Okay.
Alphonse and Vittoria.
No, I just didn't remember who it was. That's
So-
what I was asking.
Alphonse and Vittoria are currently dressed up as the Fuzz.
Common clothes, or did we pick up uniforms?
You picked up uniforms, and I'm putting
Okay.
it. I just put in a cart for you there, and I'm just going to find a draft horse. There you go. There's your horse and cart that you wanted.
Big horse.
Hey. Okay, so we have the bag. Who has we have the bag, so we can put the smaller stuff through there, and then the big stuff will have to be moving out to the cart.
Yep. It is at this point. Yeah, we're getting towards afternoon after we've taken into account all the walking backwards and forwards and shopping and so on. But it is still daytime. There are people milling around in the streets, but I've not included them here because they're not important, because they're just common folk.
Yeah.
I guess Victoria and I just go straight up to the front door and stand beside it.
Yeah. Is this the front door? This looks like
We
windows.
could wait till
That's a window.
nighttime as well, but
That's a window.
Where is the front door?
There you
Around
are.
the
You are
other
walking
side.
past the front door there. Di should
here,
know
here.
this. This used to be Di's house in another game.
I have a house.
oh my god, wait.
Oh god, I just realised.
Okay.
You mean Jenny?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do. Yes, this place.
Right. Are we able to go straight in, or do we need
You
to pick the
shouldn't
lock?
be able to go in straight in. Why is that door unlocked?
Sorry, I just clicked unlock. Not unlock. I just opened it.
Right. Okay. The door is locked when you get there. So yes, you tried the door, and on rattling the door, you find it unlocked. Roll me a perception check, if you will, as you do that.
All of us?
Yes, please. Foxglove, do you want to move up towards the front door, or
God.
are you staying
Yeah.
there?
Hey, Di,
First
my
roll
my
is nine.
rolls stayed consistent.
23.
Try going left. Yeah. Okay.
20.
That's the
Oi,
front door.
no, you can't go through there. That's not the front door. Stop. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Why
whoa.
did it let me?
I don't know why it let you. That you just walked through a window. It should be a
Okay, I
window
apparently
there.
missed where the door was.
Yeah,
Is it left?
left. Keep going left.
I can't. The game is paused.
Yeah, the game is paused because you've climbed through a window. Don't climb through windows yet.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
It is legitimately a way in. You don't appear to have a wall there.
I know. I'm
Okay, I've tapped back into the other screen I was looking at. It has now reset itself from the basement, where I had another foxglove still, apparently. That's why I'm a bit behind. I'm looking at the screen going, what are you guys looking at?
right. Okay.
Well, no.
So, Harry and Vittoria, on trying the door, you notice a curtain twitch through one of the windows.
You see that?
Yeah, I saw
This
that.
place isn't
What?
as empty as it looks.
What you guys see?
Something
There's
just moved.
someone in there.
Maybe they got a guard dog or something they left to keep security.
Maybe they've
Okay,
got
hold
other
on.
burglars.
You know what? Give them a knock.
Yeah, we'll knock. As I'm in front of the door, I'll knock.
Okay. You hear a voice from an upstairs window. Go. We don't want any. We're all good. There's no one here. Who are you?
So, where was the watch? We heard there'd been some unusual noises around here. We came to investigate.
No, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing going off here. You can go about your business, officers. Thank you for your
What does the
concern.
voice sound like, Trig?
What does the voice? Roll me a perception check.
Sure.
We're here on official business. This house is supposed to be
I'll-
empty.
I'll
Who are
say-
you?
16.
I'm the owner of the house. Who are you? Have you got any identification? Right, Harry, you notice that this seems like someone putting on a voice that's deeper than perhaps their actual voice is.
Yeah. He's gonna look at the rest of you and say that's someone's putting on a voice there. We should.
We're gonna have to come inside. You're acting awfully suspicious.
No, sorry, can't help you at the moment. Taking a shower. Don't come in.
Okay, Harry's just going to fucking unlock the door with thieves' tools.
Okay.
Or disarm trap, or pick a lock, disarm trap, right? Thieves' tools, that's what they do.
Okay. Yep.
Or do we want to just smash the door and we can do that? And
No,
just
no,
pretend
no.
we're
You
full-on police?
whatever you want to do.
So we're picking the lock, yeah? Di?
That's what, that's what I was going to do. Or unless we just want to pretend we're actual police and just smash the door in with locks.
No, you're good at picking locks.
Go for picking a lock.
Do you want to help me? So I can get advantage.
I'll help you.
Yeah, as well.
25.
25. Okay, you successfully pick the lock.
Crit too.
Crit.
Yeah, yeah, you
That's a
successfully.
19 and a 20.
Fucking nice. I can't even tell when I get crits, man. As I'm telling you, it's just ones or 20s.
Take the 25. Well, look, you've got +3 and +2, so you must roll the 20.
Yep. You successfully open the lock.
Yeah.
The door is now open.
All right, I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
Hold on. What lighting are we in?
Pretty much daytime.
All right.
Okay. You roll a 15.
Yeah, just...
You hear some stamping noises from above, and at that point, the game has paused.
The game has paused.
I'd like you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please, Di.
Okay.
Everyone, Paul.
Dex saving throw. 17.
Okay. You are not knocked prone by this, but as you walk in, you tread on and notice that there is a wire running across the floor, and you've trodden on it.
I should have checked for trance.
And a large metallic object swings across the room and clobbers you on the side of the head, and you are going to take
My breath away.
4 damage, and are now covered in white paint.
Damn.
You got hit by the Bukaki pendulum.
I did. Fuck. Alas. At least I wasn't knocked prone.
Or out.
True. Let me -4 on my health here.
You hear some more stamping around going off upstairs, as it almost seems as if someone is trying to make a lot of noise, actually.
Yep, that sounds like one person trying to make a lot of noise. When the other two sneak up behind us and, shank us, then we'll know it was definitely 3 of them.
Right. Would anybody else like to take their turn? This is going to end up being very turn-based on. I do apologise, but I need to keep some sort of level.
Yeah, I got. You literally just saw me get got, guys. So I hope you don't just stand there.
I'm gonna keep watch because otherwise it doesn't look official.
Yeah, same for now.
Right. Well, I see.
Can
how
one
it
of
is.
the guards come in,
Actually,
please?
how far in is Di from the door? Can we reach and drag her back?
Yeah, she's only a few feet in. You can.
I'm gonna
Okay,
do one of those perceiving things.
Right. Okay.
I'm gonna sieve like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah, look for more traps because they're around.
Way.
Well, that was a private
Oh?
roll.
That's probably my best perception roll I'll ever do.
Well, we never saw it.
My
'cause it was
perception is
private
so low,
roll.
I can't even see what you
Yeah,
roll.
it's a
Okay.
fucking
Oddly enough,
private roll.
neither can I.
Skog, you see
So-
at
Take a
the bottom
screenshot and
of
put it
your...
in the chat.
Yeah, Skog, you see at the bottom of your text windows, you've got private GM roll, blind GM roll, self roll, and public roll.
I didn't know that was a button. When did that get clicked? It's
You
also
wanna be
not doing it on
public
my other
roll.
screen. It's only okay.
Now,
I rolled a
you see
24. I'll
the-
screenshot it.
you-
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on, no. You see the 3 dots
I've
next
fixed
to the
it, I've
message
fixed
you've
it.
sent?
Like
Yeah, but
I
you
didn't
see
know
the
that
3
was a
dots
thing.
next to the message you've already sent. The
Yeah,
private
Ah.
just
dice
click
roll.
3 dots.
Click that, and you should be able to reveal it.
Right.
There we go.
Good.
Ooh.
Okay. So you notice in there you obviously there's a load of barrels there. You have noticed that there was a now trodden on tripwire that still seems quite tense. She seems
Yeah.
taut underneath Harry's foot, even though Harry is now covered in paint. And
So
obviously,
Harry still has the foot.
obviously, oh yeah, and obviously a swinging pot of paint and swinging around in front of the door. But other than that, there is definitely a door in front of you, and as I said, some barrels over there, and yeah, I rolled a 24. That's a pretty good roll.
I won't do it again. Don't worry.
Yep. But there is nothing else in there other than you can see the. As I said, the tripwire is still taut. It hasn't snapped.
Yep. Now,
You got
just
a
be careful there,
17.
Harry. You're still in the trap.
Thanks, man. I do notice.
Oh,
So- Okay, so is his foot still on it? Like if
Yeah,
I move my
your
foot,
your
okay,
foot is still
so-
on the tripwire at the present moment. It is depressed down.
Okay, well, there's one option here, and it's fucks
Kill
up and
yourself.
everyone gets out of the room. And I fucking use an ability.
Okay.
That seems oddly
'Cause-
suspicious.
Stand somewhere I can see.
I'm just gonna fucking teleport out of here. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
With my mishty step.
You're going to use your misty step. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just to get out of the room.
Yeah, sure.
Well-
Sure.
I
I
feel
love
like
how
this
you
is
subtly-
the barrels here might just explode, and I feel like that would not be great for me.
I love how you subtly hide it from us by saying, "Everyone, turn around and leave the room. I'm going to use an ability."
Uh-huh.
It was like, guys, get out. I'm still on the trap.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the barrels there are quite ominous looking. You should probably not be in here and probably step away as far as you can.
Okay.
As I say this,
Yep.
you probably should step just in case.
You're going to take your misty step and move to where? 'Cause you can move like 30 foot with it as long as you can see, but where are you moving? Into the
yeah,
doorway or out of the house altogether? Just move yourself to where you would like to move to, Di.
Yeah, 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna get out of the whole room because I feel like it might just explode.
Okay. Yeah, sensible.
Piece. Oh God. 30 feet, right?
You can't teleport through the wall as such, but yeah, you're within. It's got to be within sight essentially. I'll let you go to either side of Foxglove or Nice. That will do.
Okay. There.
Yep.
Okay, well, it stopped me,
Yeah.
so.
Okay, you yeet yourself out of the room. Much to everyone's surprise, you appear next to Foxglove, and as you do it, your suspicions were correct, and the barrels fall down and roll across the room, and would almost certainly cause some damage to anybody that
Just so
was
I-
in there, and probably knocked you prone and generally hurt. You can now consider that whole area to be difficult terrain, and full of broken and leaky barrels. There just seemed to be a liquid seeping out across that whole area.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the way. I think we might need to go in through a window or something at this point.
Can I make a perception roll just to see if anyone besides us saw Harry just pop into existence?
By all means.
Oh my god, my rolls!
You notice nothing. You're gonna die on this map. Holy
I
shit!
know, right?
You're going to die in this house.
Okay, I would like to do something, Trig.
Okay, sure.
I would like to use one of the favors of Lady Vera to
Okay.
see if I can detect thoughts of the person that we spoke to.
Okay.
Ooh.
Right.
Oh!
Right. Bring up the details of it, and read
sure.
out that particular ability.
Did that work?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I know. Trig likes to give me walls of text.
You can read the thoughts of certain creatures. You cast a spell.
You can't see
that's-
him at the
that-
present moment.
Oh, is it line of sight?
Yes.
Yeah,
Any
it says,
creature that you
yeah,
can see
you-
within 30 feet.
Focus your mind on any
Right.
one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you. If the creature you choose has an
Apologies.
intelligence. Yeah.
It's okay.
So
I
then-
will allow this to pass for the time being. You don't use it because you can't see it. You can't use this ability.
Thank you for that. There's a lot of text.
Yeah, make sure you DC or get if you've used a slot for it to make sure you have that.
He hasn't used it at this point because apparently Ez doesn't like to read.
I have a lot of things to read, and I will miss things on occasion. It's all dyslexia.
Yep. I too am
I mean, but it
dyslexic.
was
It doesn't
right
stop
in the
me.
beginning.
Yeah, right.
Right. So, Harry, how did you do that?
What did you know? What first of all did you notice? You didn't roll to notice.
Yeah, roll to notice.
I mean, he just popped into existence in front of it.
Listen, it doesn't matter. Alphals didn't see.
I saw you. I just didn't see anyone else who might have saw
I will
you.
make a perception check, sure. But you told us to look the other way and proceeded to teleport directly in front of us.
Yeah, he still didn't see.
Teleports beside you.
The horse
Yeah,
beside
can I
me
get a
again.
ruling on
Right,
this?
Ah, there we go.
Like,
There we go.
is Alphonse unaware of Harry's position? I was trying to roll to see if any random passerby saw this.
No, Alphonse is definitely aware that Harry is there. He doesn't know if anybody else noticed. You scored very, very imperceptible. You're not even sure what happened.
That is true.
The clattering of the barrels and the stuff breaking and the overwhelming smell of whatever that liquid is all over the floor is kind of.
Actually, can I roll perception for the liquid, or would that not be?
By all means, yeah,
the right one?
absolutely.
Look, Harold, if
Smells a bit like, I don't know, maybe olive oil or something.
Olive oil. Okay. An oil,
Yeah,
so something that will go up in flames. Okay.
Something that will go up in flames and is slippy. Yes, the whole area in there is basically a giant patch of grease now.
He knows this. He knows this trick well.
I'll ask Harry. Like, are you a wizard, Harry?
No, I'm just fast.
look, Harry, I thought you just
have an inspiration point. You get a free
God,
reroll.
you're giving him an
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, okay. You know what?
I saw you.
I'm
I
the
saw
one who
you just
needs
jump.
that. Have you seen my rolls?
True.
I saw you just jump into existence in front of us.
I'm
That's,
just
some
very
trick,
fast.
Harold.
fast, and then there's breaking the laws of physics. What the hell?
Yeah, look. I'm just gonna say, for one, if you've got magic, tell us. It might be useful. For two, if you're gonna hide magic, don't tell us to look in the opposite direction and then use it to teleport directly in front of us.
I thought. Listen, the reason I told you to look away was because or like not look away, get away, is because I thought they were going to explode. The barrels.
I really
That
feel there
was
needs
the
to be a
impression.
teleports behind you meme somewhere around here.
I did
They
already.
did make. He did.
Harry's
He
gonna
did.
look at Victoria and like just straight up tell her like, no, I said that so you could get away because I thought they were gonna
Skog said
explode.
teleports beside you.
But
Well, as
we
I say, Harry,
just
that's a
saw
neat
you
trick, but
appear in front
now
of
we're
us.
back to square one.
Well, yeah,
Well-
that's oil, so they're gonna try and set this place on fire. I
Well,
wouldn't go in
Yeah,
there.
that's fine. What are they gonna do? Burn the whole house down with them inside it?
Yeah, did you not hear them making noise? This is a setup.
Yeah, what are we doing?
No, it's a setup for us.
Yeah, what are we doing?
Oh goodness.
I don't know. You're walking through oil right now. That's all I can
Yeah?
say.
I'm walking
Yeah, you're
slowly.
just-
Okay, right.
He's walking here.
You just stood on the plate again, didn't
Yeah,
you?
you.
Bro.
Yeah, I was about to ask whether or not I could make a perception check to see
Oh
whether I
my
could see
God.
the traps, but Foxglove's just idly wandering
Fuck,
around. The
okay.
I'm assuming it's a
what's
one-use
happening?
item, okay?
Why,
I'm
Okay.
not the
why did you
sharpest
just
spoon in
walk
the
in the
drawer.
room? Why when I just told you that there's fucking oil and then you walk right back on the trap?
Okay.
Are we gonna go in another way?
I
Okay.
literally said we should need to go in the windows 5 fucking minutes ago.
Right. Okay. Calm.
You know, we
he's-
could check for a servant's entrance.
You're walking through nice and slowly, taking your time,
Oh.
and as a result, you are not slipping on the oil because grease is like that. It's not lit at the present moment. You detect no traps. There are no more traps in this room.
Okay.
There is still the tripwire right in front of you. I'm assuming you were well aware of that as you were aware of it before. You have not trodden on it. But I have made an area that when you get near to the tripwire, the game pauses.
Nice.
Oh,
I see.
that's cool.
That's a useful
I
feature.
really
That is-
like the
that is
fact
quite-
that you've got
that is
auto
nice.
pause triggers.
I
That's very
like that.
neat.
That is nice.
He's learning things in his old
It's
age.
very dangerous for us though.
There are a lot of them. That I can yeah. Anyway,
I would like to do is it an investigation or a perception to check the area,
door, at
this
least,
room,
yeah.
for other traps?
you can do either. Investigation at this point is probably better. It is covered with bits of broken barrels, entire whole
Trick already
barrels,
said there was none
etc.
left in this room.
There's nothing.
Why
Anything that was the barrels are rolled all over the place. Anything that was there has probably been hit by a barrel. But there doesn't appear to be anything in the room at the present moment that is set up as a trap. Certainly, with that investigation check, you don't see anything else.
Yeah, but the door might have a spark ready to go when you open it.
Do you
You know,
want
the
to
one over
try
here.
investigating the door then, Di?
Okay, so shall I just go
I
open
can
the door?
I can do.
Or do you want to all be in the room when we potentially explode it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
Stay
check it
up.
out.
I think
There
that's
we
guards
go.
are supposed to be standing guard.
All right,
and,
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me do perception first on the
Kiki,
on the
if they
door.
get into trouble, we can go help them, but otherwise we
Yeah.
probably should keep watch.
Is
Well, you keep watch. I seem to be incapable of it.
yeah, Skog, are you gonna do that thing again where you just wander around a building going, guys, I did it again?
Yeah,
it
you
just
put me at the front
seems-
this time.
Yeah. Well, I rolled 15 on perception. I don't. Is that helps with the door in front? If there's anything I notice. This door, by the way, the one
No.
that's
From there, no, you don't notice anything.
it's locked, I assume. Yeah.
Try it.
The game's paused. I can't.
Try the door.
What? God, why is it me?
Tell me what you're doing. Tell me what you're doing. Exactly what you're doing.
I want to check for traps. I need to check for traps.
Okay. Tell me what you're doing when you're checking for traps on this door.
So I have my thieves' tools.
Okay.
So first of all, I need to disarm the trap if there is one.
Right. Okay.
Don't you need to find the trap to disarm it?
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to roll again for perception.
Okay. Yep.
Foxglove, do you want to help?
Tell
Give
me.
me a hand.
Tell me what you are doing
okay,
with this door.
He's going to check the lock, see if the mechanism is normal.
How are you doing that? How are you doing that?
I'm pretty sure there's a torch with my thieves' tools. There's like fucking looking through to see if there's any weird fucking, I don't know.
You're gonna bust
that
out your mag light and so on. You see no wires or strings or anything attached to the door in any way, shape, or form.
Probably best not waving around a torch, though, when there's oil all over the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I'm gonna
that's-
stay
yeah.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
That wisdom save.
Okay. You
This is
don't
27
notice.
on the door.
Yeah. There is nothing visible on that door at all. There is a nice shiny brass doorknob on it and a lock beneath it. The door is itself wooden. You are seeing nothing on the door at all.
Is there anything beneath the door?
And the lock.
There is a doormat. You're right there. There is a welcome mat. The welcome mat is now covered in oil and other things, but actually nothing other than that. The lock. Are you going to try the door? Oh, are you going to try and just put your lock picks into the lock, or anything like that?
Yeah, no, I was because he'll be able to figure out very quickly if it's locked or not by the tools themselves.
Yep. Okay.
So.
Okay. Now, with your perception of 27, as you work the lock picks in there, you before you even open the door, just putting them in there, you feel a heat coming from the doorknob.
Okay, get back. I'm moving back instantly. Foxglove, get back. There's a heat from the door.
The doorknob itself feels hot. You haven't touched it yet, which is why I was asking for.
Got you. Yeah, no, this is we shouldn't go in this way. This is not a good idea.
Say so.
The doorknob is hot. We open that. I feel like that whole place is going up in flames instantly.
Okay, so now what?
Find a window, another place of entry.
All right then. Let's look around the back.
I don't know if there's a place to climb up, even like just anything.
Like a drain pipe.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not umbrellas.
Hold on a second.
I'm not sure if I should be concerned or not.
No, he's giggling. It's not very good.
Yeah.
Yes, precisely. Am I going to get shot? This feels like I'm going to get shot.
Let me roll we roll perception when we're going around. I feel like following you is a death sentence.
I mean,
don't follow me then.
You're welcome to roll perception as you go around. In fact, yep. Okay, you notice there doesn't appear to be any doors other than the front door there. There are windows, and those windows could probably be even jimmied open or a brick thrown through them or something like that, and you could climb through them. It wouldn't be subtle, it wouldn't be quiet, and it certainly wouldn't be the behaviour of a removal man under the auspices of the City Watch, however. But those would be methods of getting into the house.
Hey, Di,
Yes.
that teleport you had, is it line of sight only?
I don't think I can use it again
Oh,
for today.
because otherwise you could have maybe leaped through an open window or something like, on the second floor.
Well, yeah.
Leap through the
It's
keyhole.
a shame I stood on a trap.
There's a keyhole, right?
That's
Front
true.
door.
There is a keyhole, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have any
I'm
other
gonna-
magic that'll help us, or?
Silvery barbs. That's all I have.
I'm gonna just do a lap of the building unless anything happens or unless anyone stops me.
By all means, do a lap of the building.
Ooh, there's mysterious darkness. Well, I'm not suggesting that this bit here looks a bit suspect, but
That is a chimney.
boring. It's on the wrong layer.
It goes all. No, it starts on the downstairs and works all the way up. It's your basic knowledge of structural
Is this a
of
window?
buildings. That is indeed a window. Yes. I'd say actually a particularly sort of Go on then. You've got a couple of windows.
I think I might just open the front door.
Do you know what? You can go and do that if you really want to.
Yes.
All right. Fine.
For the reason of, if someone is trying to rob the place, they wouldn't have it booby-trapped to kill them.
Right, but what I'm saying is that this is a trap for us, and they're trying to kill us right now.
Yes, but they're inside the building.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they
You
can
traditionally
fucking
put the
teleport.
landmine
Maybe they can teleport.
outside.
Right, but maybe this is a world of magic. So they could just
Not that much
teleport
magic.
away.
Not that much magic. Only you.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to step back, and when I open the door, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to use this wall as cover.
Because at the very least, we can claim, innocent bystanders checking in on the property, and then it detonates. I feel like that's going to cause comment. Because why would we blow up the house ourselves and ourselves?
It's going to cause comment anyway when
No,
they show
let's
up
be
with
honest,
two
Skog,
guards that aren't
if
guards
you set
there.
off a landmine, I think in that moment you're not going to be worried what other people think.
Tick,
Right,
tick,
no, I
tick.
think they're trying to destroy our
Lock.
reputation
Well, the people
by
are the
doing
Inquisition,
a bad,
yes.
a bad job.
Okay.
The door's
So-
locked.
The door is indeed locked. Yes. Have you just tried the door handle?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's hot, and I'm going to have to roll something.
It's yes. Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay, with the addendum of I'm not, stupid, I'm not going to touch the hot stove if it's obviously very hot.
Well, I warned you it was hot already.
Yes, I know,
so-
but when you say something's hot, that isn't necessarily a clear describer of,
Okay, so-
it's 30 degrees or 300 degrees.
All right.
I mean, I might not have a high int score, but it is at least neutral.
Okay, so you touch the door handle knowing that it's going to be hot. And take 1 damage from burning as it sears the ends of your fingertips immediately. That doorknob is red freaking hot. Ow!
And it's locked, which is
And
just
it's
rude.
locked.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the next thing then, I'm going to, suck my fingers for a moment and go,
Mhm.
yep. If I can be allowed
Sorry.
to continue moving.
Sorry, I'm gonna.
Right.
You know what? I'm gonna
If you can deactivate that one.
I'm going to
My next
deactivate that one.
suggestion is,
Yes.
I'm going to see if I can open this internal window. Because that seems like a good plan.
Mhm.
Rather than smashing an exterior window. I might not even have to smash
I
it.
didn't even know that was a window.
It was behind the barrels, so I'm assuming that once the barrels move, it will be accessible. What is a relevant skill check?
Oh, please don't.
You know what? Let's use an investigation
Oh, you
roll.
bastard! Oh, you absolute bastard! I couldn't.
What's
Okay.
that?
Removing that region has just removed a lot of regions.
Oh,
Oh
control that.
no!
It's okay.
Control that, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were mad at him for rolling an investigation check. Is why I
Yeah, it
laughed.
kind of seemed
Yeah,
that
yeah,
way.
No, I
did too.
just deleted it. I can't delete that. So okay, it's
Okay, well,
It's fine.
Okay, well, that's slightly less funny, but you being mad at him for rolling an investigation check was funny.
so what do my
You rolled a 17.
what do my barbarian eyes see? Because if it's like a sash window, I reckon I could probably just force it up, or I can just push it in. Or pull it down, perhaps. There are many options.
right. It's okay.
Or it's a
Kiki is
multi-pane thing, which
Kiki
is
has
much more
run
likely
to the
given the
help.
glass making.
and yes, you that is now removed. Sorry. Say again with regards to the window.
So, investigation check for how I would potentially be able to open it. Also, a description of the type of window, because I'm one of those boring people.
Okay.
Are we talking like a cat flap, a sash, multi-pane?
We're talking
Yeah.
about an old-fashioned counterweighted sash window.
Lovely. Is it a multi-pane, though?
It is not a multi-pane. It does seem
That's
to
an
have
expensive window.
yeah. It's a
Okay, we
very
don't wanna break
very
this.
nice house, and it's got a nice little latch.
We take
You
the
can
windows as well.
you can sort of see that there is a latch holding that window down.
Do you want me to help?
Who brought the crowbar?
Here, I'll just use my thieves' tools.
I think we've all
Thieves'
got one
Tools
in our
has a
team,
crowbar
yeah.
built into it.
It does.
Yeah.
Or Thieves' Pack, sorry.
Yeah, I don't actually have... I've apparently got a Vector Colban. I should probably not have that on me.
Why not?
If I'm proficient in it, is it automatic advantage or just still normal?
what do you
If it's
proficiency.
normal, you just get a higher number.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure I don't roll correctly. There we go.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Di, can you roll anything other than a 20?
No,
I'm
she's
telling you-
balancing out my rolls.
Yeah, like I'm telling you, it's either so high, like I'm getting them right now, and then when I'm near death is when I'll roll a 1.
Okay.
There's no in between.
So tell me what you're doing there. You're jimmying open the window, yeah?
Yeah, the lock, the clip, like
Okay.
whatever,
You
pulling that up and sliding the thing up.
you pull a small bent sort of flat piece of metal and you jam it in between the window, the top pane of the window and the lower, and you just sort of lever it in, wedge it round, and just catch onto the latch and somehow sort of very deftly sort of fold it over and the latch just gently slides in well-oiled fashion round and the window becomes open.
Foxo, you better be impressed with how well he's able to get places.
Very deftly done. You may now lift the lower portion of the window open.
But yeah, good. You do the rest there.
Yeah, I shall open the window. If it is properly weighted, it will remain open. At which point I shall step into the room and the
You
game
don't
pauses.
have quite the room to step in. You would have to sort of
Well, yes. But,
squeeze in. Are you going through feet first or head first?
I'm going to draw my crossbow
Okay.
and stick my front end through with with the intention being to get a leg over.
Your front end.
Yes.
Okay. So what you
I'm getting my head cut off now.
you're not going to get your head cut off.
Cut
But
off, I understand.
But as you put your head through, a whoosh of flames pours down from above the window, briefly sort of engulfing the top of your head. And if there were hair and a hat there, it would pretty much incinerate that, but instead of that, you don't have a hat or any hair. So you're just going to take 1 burning damage straight to the top of your head, and the table in front of the window is now on fire. That entire sort of square in front of you and in front of the window is now a burning region.
Fucking design this building. A dragon?
There's gonna be nothing left for us to take. It's all gonna be in flames.
Why is everything... How do you get out of this building? Right? There are people in here. How do they get out? There isn't, like, an obvious way in otherwise
Am I able
unless
to
they came in from
climb up
underneath.
the fucking to the top? Can I just like climb up the walls?
Just go in through the sewer, I think.
Yeah, going through the sewer might be the way at this point.
Here you go, Craig. I've got one of these for you.
Oh, lovely. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. I would allow Foxglove, if you want, you can either jump back or jump forwards through the flames into the room, should you dare.
So, on a cold winter morning in a time before the light.
Yeah.
I roll an average dexterity save.
You do indeed.
I'm not permitted to move through a window.
Oh, you're not going through. That's crazy.
Well, no. The game won't let me.
Ah, I see.
Because it is a window,
You need
not a door.
ghosted through it.
Got you. You can't go through.
Can you ghost him, Trig?
I can ghost you through it, yeah.
Yay. And I never heard from him again.
Hate it when people ghost me.
Never heard from you.
Well, I'd say that's gonna burn for a while.
Yep, you are through. You don't take any more damage. You are somewhat smoky, shall we say? But currently, you are not on fire, and fortunately, that fire didn't spread through into the front foyer and
Put everything you can in the box.
and just incinerate Harry.
Yeah, that
Well,
would have been it.
I'm thinking, as this is a nice wooden floor,
Mm-hmm.
that my first objective is going to be to go and open this door.
Okay.
Start throwing everything out. the window,
Unironically,
first
I'm
put
going
in
to
the
find an
cart.
escape route before I try and fight the fire. Fuck it.
Okay.
Okay.
Throw some stuff into the pack too. Start throwing stuff out the window.
Okay, there appears to be a bookcase,
Yep.
stool/side table,
Yep.
a second bookcase, possibly a third bookcase, a coffee table, and a nice rug.
Yeah.
Okay,
it's-
you could probably roll up the rug and put it through the bag, right?
As
You could-
much as that's tempting, I could probably use the rug to smother the
I
flames.
was gonna
You
say-
should probably do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
What kind of material is it? Because if it's something
That's-
excessively flammable,
No, it's
I
it's
feel
actually
like I wouldn't make that mistake.
it's quite a nice
Polyurethane.
rug actually. Everything in this house is actually quite nice. It's a like I said, it's a pretty well-to-do household, who are supposed to be on holiday for the duration. And yeah, it's definitely worth stealing from. But so that is a rug that is more than capable of being used to smother a fire.
As much as I don't want to, ruin it, I also quite like being alive. What is the firefighting skill most likely to be? Is it wisdom based or is it int based? Because it's not going to be a very big fire yet. I would
Surely
hope.
it'd be Constitution based.
I was gonna say it's if you're fighting the fire like it's on you, then Constitution. Otherwise, it's probably something else.
Maybe survival.
Yeah, you know what?
Actually, survival does make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Oh, look,
Yeah.
a trained skill. I can do that.
go on
Watch
then.
as I.
Yeah,
Oh,
perfect.
nice.
You know that fires can be smothered. You pick the carpet up. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any other traps in this room, and you flap the the carpet over the fire and just basically drape it across the windowsill and over the fiery area, and the fire goes out. The room feels a bit smoky now, and has that
Well,
sort
the
of
window's open, so we got
Yeah.
that going for me.
yeah.
I can go through now, at least.
Okay, my
you
next
can.
step will be roll up the rug
Right.
and pass it back through the window into the bag in reverse Mary Poppins style.
Well, I can't get into the room, but I'll take the rug.
I will now have accidentally set fire to our house.
There you go.
Nice.
But there is a reason that I made sure it was in a room that had a stone floor.
Yes, that was the other reason I picked that one as well. Yes, this is
Alright.
the better choice.
So we start putting shit through the. Oh, it's because of the
Yeah.
The
it
thing.
is. Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, I'll stay away from this area then.
Right. So that is. Now, Claire, are you're just going to start stealing the books from the bookshelf?
Yeah,
Okay.
Start throwing them in. Just start throwing them in the bag.
Throw them.
And we'll put them in the bag. You can put them in however you want.
You can put them in carefully. What
Yeah,
are
yeah,
you,
okay,
some
we
kind of
throw
animal?
them.
Like, we're not in a rush here. What's the building burning down?
Not anymore.
Precisely. So take a little care. They'll be worth more if
Yeah,
they're in
but-
good condition.
Right, but we also have people in this building that are trying to kill
Yeah,
us.
and the door's locked. What are they gonna do? Open it?
All right. Harry's not gonna argue. So we're gonna start. We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
steal
think we're
everything we
gonna-
possibly can in
I
this
think
room. Just so you
Put
know,
the
Trig.
duffel bag on the coffee table and just start carefully loading it.
Okay.
I don't know if we can move the good furniture out the window over there, but
I mean, it's two bookshelves and a
Yeah, they're not gonna go quietly.
yeah.
They can go on the
yeah,
wagon.
They won't.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. We'll first have to get them out of the room, though. All right, let's see here. All right, time to check the door. Okay, first we're gonna look at the door. Underneath the door, we're gonna look through the fucking keyhole.
Okay.
Just first observing.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, 10. Okay.
Okay. You notice nothing special about this door.
Alright. Box Club, do you notice anything about this door before I go and touching it? Just for a second pair of eyes.
Let's find out. No.
Okay, okay, just needed a second pair of eyes. Alright, well. Does it feel hot, the door?
Nope.
The handle?
Nope, that door does not feel hot.
That's hot.
Alright. I'm going to assume you said it's already locked, you tried it?
Yep.
Alright, so alright.
First thing I did when I realized there was a fire in the room after entering it.
Okay. So I've seen no trap, so I'm going to try and unlock the door.
Okay. Before you
But
unlock the
he
door,
will be mindful.
I'm going to ask anybody else if there's anything else that they would want to do at this point in time.
Yeah.
You've noticed that your guys have gotten in.
I would suggest Mr. Nash should go help them out, because he looks a bit suspicious just standing out there without uniform.
Yeah,
No,
get
I'm
in
just-
there.
Why is it suspicious? I'm just talking to you guys so no one else feels the need to walk up and talk to you. Now you don't have to answer questions.
Fair enough.
Are you being detained?
Besides, I mean, I'm an assassin until we actually run into people. I'm not actually all that useful going
Well,
around.
keep an eye on
Yeah,
the top because
you-
there's somebody
but-
that was talking from the very top. So if you could like crawl, like somehow get up to the second floor, but I don't know. You probably
Yeah.
people be
Oh.
watching. So
I mean,
Also,
until you
Kate,
run it,
you're-
until we discover the enemies, I'm serving the purpose of making it where no one else comes up and causes
that's fine.
any annoyance.
But-
I
but
would-
And
Kate,
if there
you're
are enemies, then
also-
I stab them.
I would like the three of you to roll me a perception check, please.
Yeah.
All right.
Coke, you were also an extra set of eyes for them in trap detection, though.
There's a penis.
Oh my god, I got a good roll.
I got a slightly better roll.
I hate you.
I didn't.
Oh no.
Yep, the games master got a roll apparently.
Oh, apologies.
Can't
I
see
moved
it.
the traps and sorry, I
Oh, was
helped with the
was
traps
that?
open, and now
Okay, so that was Kiki doing that. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the result?
there we go.
What was the
Oh
Did you
result?
get-
god, it was a 13. Hang on,
Okay.
let me go back to it. Sorry, I just shuffled it into the corner so I don't click the wrong one again.
On a 13, you don't hear it, but coming from around the side of the house is a somebody shouting from an above window, trying to draw attention, going, "Help! Help! I'm being robbed! My house is being robbed! Help!"
Okay. Well, all right. So hold on. Is that window somewhere that I can reasonably access?
That window is on the top floor, round the side of the house, to the north side. So you possibly could.
I'll go and investigate. Let me know if I'm able to get
Well,
line of
hold
sight.
on. Okay.
You can come with.
What want to do?
Well, I did want to hear
Once-
the. Okay, so you were saying that.
Let's
What was your
both go
answer
and
to if I could get
investigate.
into it?
Okay?
He wants to hear what Trig was saying.
Yeah, okay, it's from the top floor. Do you have any climbing equipment at all, and you could possibly climb up to those windows. Whether or not you could open the windows, get access into the windows,
crowbar?
etc. Crowbar? Possibly. Yeah, you could smash your way in.
I mean, it also could be used for like gripping onto, ledges and stuff.
Yes. Yep. Okay. So if you want to give that a go, you are welcome to try.
Okay. Well, anyway, so if the person's yelling help,
Do you not
I'll say I'll help you.
Do you not have the burglar's pack on you?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So if you click on that, you have
Yes, there's a bunch of
all
stuff in
shit.
that too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
You have your piton that'll help you climb up a rope. You have your crowbar.
Yes.
all
Okay. So as a
that.
matter of fact, I do have all kinds of stuff that would be helpful in climbing, for that matter,
Okay.
from the burglar's pack. So I'm just gonna yell, "I'll help you!" But instead of going for the exact window he's at, I'm just gonna climb up this side, so he never actually saw me.
Hold on, so which side are you climbing up? What, the front
The
of the
side
house?
I'm on. Yeah.
Okay.
So now he just knows that some kind stranger's coming to help him.
Okay. Roll me a perception check, Ez.
Okay. Hang on. 15.
You actually do hear him with the 15 again. Definitely at this point, screaming. An actual child's scream is going off from around the north side of the building, far end of the building, and let's see where you are. As you are not visible to him yet, you can't see the window. But yeah, there is a child screaming for help, going, "Help! Help! Help! They're robbing my house."
Yeah, he's a disguiser or someone like that.
I mean,
Changing their
it's
voice,
worth
their
investigating.
appearance, or knows how to change their voice.
Okay. I'll call out that help is here. What's going on?
You're going on. Him, everyone, him down there. He's one of them. They're robbing my house. And at that point, the window slams shut. And you start noticing that the people around in the area are sort of looking, concerned and as to what's going off. And
I'll save you, little boy! I say as I'm
Oh,
working on
dear.
getting into the house.
Oh, this is
Okay.
getting out of hand. We need
I'm
to
going
get the fuck
to,
out of here. Kiki, this
I'm
is
going to. There's a crowd forming, yeah.
Yeah, no, there actually isn't a crowd forming. There's a crowd dispersing. People are running away from the area. They might be going to get the guards. I don't know. Or you don't know, should I say.
Anyway, I make sure the crowd hears me yelling, "For I am a hero, and I will save you!"
Okay, you're climbing up the front of the house, yes?
Yes.
Okay, you will make it up to the first floor, if you will.
Okay.
And up
For you
to
guys,
the...
that means above the ground, right?
Yes, that means the first floor above the ground.
Anyway,
Sorry. Yes, Americans actually do it
the
right.
three-story house. The first floor is the middle. You can't justify this.
No, you're
It's-
completely
it's
right
over
on this
zero.
front.
I
You're
think
totally
you're
right on this front.
The
We start
number
with
one.
base 0.
The ground floor should indeed be considered the first floor.
it's
The
a
thing
zero
is, it is.
floor.
There's some places it is. This is where the confusion, because it'll be 0, ground floor, or 1.
Yep.
There's-
Yep.
Uh,
Now you make it up there. You are well on your way to getting up to the roof. There isn't a window above you for you to get through on the piece that you're climbing up. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
All right.
Or a dexterity save or whatever. Rather.
Isn't it the same thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah.
he was using his sleep stools though, or his burglar pack.
Yeah. If you don't have rope and pittons, do you have rope? Even with rope and pittons,
He does.
Yes.
You have on a 9 come a bit of a cropper and fallen down onto there and taken
It's basically an average roll for a normal person.
yeah. You've taken 1 damage. You've basically hurt your ankle as you've fallen off, and you're going to have to start again on this.
The villains have wounded me. For lo, my ankle doth hurt.
All right. Well, I should probably
But I
unlock
shall
this
still
door.
save you because I am a hero and I never give up.
Okay,
Oh,
right.
goodness.
So you're going to be climbing up the front door, up the front wall, rather. In fact, I'll give you a clue, right? Or a hint, rather. How do I do the thing? If you come around a little bit towards the south, this west-facing wall, lower, there you can see a window above you. Pretty much above where you are at the present moment, that you would be able to climb through. Otherwise, you're going to have to climb on the roof and work your way round and then down.
All right.
If you
the chimney.
Yes, you could go down the chimney. Would be very fitting for this time of year. However, somewhat of a dangerous thing considering. Considering fires and chimneys
And traps and booby traps everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, but certainly.
Imagine they didn't. Out of all the places, they didn't do the fucking chimney.
Right. Okay,
They're gonna
so
stop Santa.
Harry,
Yeah.
what would you like to do? Are you opening that door?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and can I check if it's trapped again?
You can check the door if it's trapped. Give me a roll to check
It
that.
has to be perception, right?
Yeah.
Perception.
Yep.
14.
You detect no
Alright.
traps.
I'm gonna start to try and unlock, but I will be, because there is so many. He is mindful.
Mhm.
Please keep that aware. He's checking to make sure there's no weird, like, thin things that shouldn't be. Like, he knows locks. Okay, like he knows if something feels iffy.
Yeah.
He is proficient in it. He doesn't matter. He's fucked.
Yeah. You fail to open the lock at this particular time. Would you like to try again?
He's gonna click his tongue in annoyance, like fucking piece of shit lock.
How many sets of lockpicks do you have?
let me check. Hold on. Right, where do I even fucking check that?
You'll have one. I'm not going to break it straight away, but if you roll a critical fail, you will break your locks.
Okay, I'll try.
The lock.
I'll try.
Excellent.
Lock
I have no
picks.
choice but to try again.
Oh.
Yep.
You know. But
Yeah,
at
yeah.
this point, might as well just start fucking smashing it. Oh, wrong thing.
Yeah, do the dexterity thieves tools. That's what you want to be doing.
Is it advantage with proficiency or just normal?
Just click. It's not advantage.
Oh, okay, there we go. 21.
You definitely pick the lock at this particular point, and the door does not swing open. The door swings inwards towards you.
Okay.
So as you open the door, you see staring straight at you a deer with antlers looking straight off the wall. As you as the door opens, you see the deer there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's looking straight at you, and kind of
Can he move?
gives you a bit of a start as you as you're at a heightened sort of state of awareness. Suddenly, there's a fucking deer right there sticking its head through the wall on the opposite wall, but it's just a mounted deer head on the wall. After a brief moment, you take stock, and
I'm gonna make sure I'm not in the position though of like getting fucking like hit by it. But we'll have to see. I'm gonna have to check for traps either way.
okay.
Oh, fuck's sake. Perception again. Okay, my character sheet's being a bit iffy.
If you're struggling to find stuff, drag it into your favorite spell.
I know, I really should. Perception definitely needs to be there.
You do not see any traps.
Alright, Foxglove, I don't detect a trap so far. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but good luck.
I mean, okay then.
Yeah, he's not, you know.
oh, my sides.
Look, I did warn. I said I don't think there's traps. Good luck.
Just gonna quickly check the mission brief again. What level of threat was this? So we're just gonna go steal some furniture, right, guys? The house isn't
I think
empty.
we need
A
to
property
fucking
listed as
leave.
abandoned isn't as empty as it looks. You're asked to enter, take stock, and leave without being noticed. Fail.
Yeah. I think we should leave. We've already failed
Hey,
it.
low up front, more later. Risk unknown. Burglary recon. Well, the house definitely isn't empty.
Yeah.
So how on fire am I
people
this
have
time?
noticed.
Because that seems to be a theme here.
Or
Or is that deer going to come alive and gore me?
roll me a dexterity saving throw first.
Dex save. That's
Right.
boy, it sure is a good thing I'm a rogue.
Your feet fly out from underneath you, and you land smack bang on your arse. And you called it
Ooh,
pretty
from
much
behind.
on the spot. You as you fall to the ground and slide forwards, the deer's head drops down off the wall and lands right between your legs. And
Trig,
yeah.
is the kid who's shouting from upstairs by any chance called Kevin?
Oh no!
Maybe.
We're going to die.
Yeah, I said we need to get out of here. We've already failed the mission. They've already been
No,
through
we're
this.
going to go kill that little kid.
No, wait, hold on a second. If we do this again, we'll get a cameo from Donald Trump, though.
You killed him.
I'm surprised it took you this long. SDM'd me ages ago going, this is Home Alone, right?
Yeah.
See,
It is
I
that
didn't
time
want.
of
I didn't
year.
want to spoil
It
it for
is
the
that
others.
time of year.
I was like, I recognise what's going on here.
I was not sure, so I decided to wait, and then it was just like, dear, whip traps, small child.
You know, with the white paint and getting hit in the head exactly the same fucking way was where it hit me.
Yeah, I've only seen that film once. Okay, I'm sorry. I know the
What do you think I've been
memes.
sending you in first ever since then?
That's just what you guys do.
Hold on a second. In fact, I know which one's which now.
Yes. Yes.
So you're the one with the wild hair, and is your and Di is, was it Joe Pesci? Joe Pesci.
They're pesky,
Yeah.
So what you're saying is we've got Harry and Marv, but
Yeah.
it's not the right way round.
Yeah, right.
This is great.
Right, you take a pair of deer antlers to the groin, and it does you 3 damage by not actually quite getting you in the nuts, but you now have the top of your head on fire or scorched, and a stab in the leg.
Okay, maybe not by combat terms, but in terms of injuries, getting 3 damage is actually really painful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, most people, most
That
people
would
go
kill a
most of their
sorcerer.
lives only occasionally
That would
getting
kill a
anything that counts as
sorcerer.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, most
Fortunately, I am made of
civilians
sterner stuff.
the average civilian dies from that much damage. So yes, as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
you took
The
so
sea
much
levels
damage
in
to your
Barbarian
nuts,
should
most
protect
people
me.
would have died.
You would be completely within your remit to rage and get angry about this whole thing.
And then make it worse.
And then make it worse. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Well, I feel like this is only going to get better from this point.
Good luck, my guy. I'll
Uh-huh.
unlock all your doors for you.
All the other kids
there
with
is-
their pumped up kicks.
there is one child in
run.
here and a whole manner of traps.
That's fine. I've got a crossbow.
And that happened in the show too, I'm pretty sure. The movie.
Are you going to get defeated by an 8-year-old lad?
Bro, we're only in the door! We fucking failed the mission, yeah! We're fucked!
I should have brought a maul. Right. We know he's upstairs. This map isn't aligned to the grid.
I know it's not.
Curse
I
you.
just noticed.
And he's in the no, yeah, he's
No.
worse. He's in the fucking demon's house.
Right. Let's just tank the fucking damage. There we go. Yeah.
The window going.
Oh, god damn it. Right, okay.
Yeah, deal with that window first. I'll be fine. I'll just be chilling, vibing.
I wish I could help, man. I really wish I could help you.
Di, check your DMs.
Oh, sorry, hold on.
Greg, check your DMs.
I'm going to die.
Go check your DMs. I didn't send you anything. I'm just saying you should check.
Hey, kitty cat. Oh.
I should not be this much of a protagonist, given that I've had to
I-
like dip out 2 times because I thought I was going to throw up.
Oh no. Oh, kitty cat though, very cute.
Ooh, I need more beer. Do you mind if I take a brief moment to go and grab another beer?
No, I'm gonna grab a drink too.
I shall
actually.
also go and
I will be back.
collect
I have
alcohol.
a cat in my lap, so I won't go anywhere.
Right.
What's that about?
Wow, die. Get the stuff away.
Scare him away. He just gets conscious. Or self-conscious.
How's it going?
Right, good. I have beer again.
Beer is definitely a good idea. If I hadn't already had my beer tonight, I would probably go grab one myself.
I think I'm going to leave the martini in its can.
Trig, I've sent you a follow-up question.
I noticed. Give me a second.
I'm going to die.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Well, not die, just sustain lots of injuries.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Right.
If there's a way for me to get line of sight on what I'm trying to do, Trig, I'd like to attempt it, even if that means I might have to climb on the roof of a neighbouring building.
Okay, I think you'd probably need to do that. You should be able to. I believe you have fairly reasonable agility.
Yes, I do. Also, reasonably terrible dice rolls, but hey, we've got to try.
Yep.
Would up here looks like it's in shadow? Would that work?
Yes, it might do. Also, the building on the other side to the left might. There is certainly some shadow on the lower awning area.
I see that. Yeah. Okay. I just want to confirm. You said everyone has run away, so I will want to do a check to make sure I'm not being watched.
Okay. Certainly,
Right.
certainly do that. Yep. It will take you a couple of turns to climb up there, but you shouldn't have too much problem. Just give me a dexterity or athletics.
Raw dexterity?
No, an acrobatics check. Would be better,
Okay.
actually. It's the same throw. Yeah, you have no problem with that.
I'm glad you said that. The extra +2, I think, made a difference. All right. I'll wait until you tell me it's my turn in the thing again.
Okay, let's deal with poor old hard done by Foxglove, who started walking up the stairs without doing any perception checks or anything. And,
It's just not worth it at this point. It just slows the game down.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
I'll roll somewhere it looks like it might be more dangerous, but given I'm at the bottom of the stairs,
You're an idiot. You should fucking wait.
unless it's going to be like the scary movie Piano,
No,
I think I'm going to be okay.
Have you watched Home Alone?
Have you
I've
watched
seen
Home
it
Alone?
once. I told you.
Okay, so yeah, all right. Well, You go up those.
I
You know
love
what?
your
You know what?
statement.
You go up those stairs. You go
Yeah,
up those stairs.
I
I'm
love your
trying.
statement of unless it's the scary movie piano. It's like I've not seen Home Alone. Okay.
No, I can't remember exactly what it was, but okay, you stop there. Yeah.
I can't go any further. So.
Yeah, a very, very heavy object is coming down the stairs at you. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
It's a good thing I've got good dex.
Not the nat one.
Even
guy.
with all of that modifier, 5.
Well, you need to stop rushing. You're saying perception
Oh,
and stuff
I don't
slows the game down. You're literally going into every trap and pausing the game.
So it's okay, Die. If he does it, then the traps are disarmed.
Well, Home Alone
If
wouldn't
I-
have been interesting if they just dodged the traps.
True, true.
If
I
I-
mean, we
if I
haven't
stop
been.
it all-
So
Yeah, if I stop, it'll slow the game down. Let's just go straight in. What's the worst that can happen? Nat 1 dex save.
Okay.
In my defense, it was a nat 1.
dude, he's gonna be dead soon.
Yeah, you take
happened?
all right. You barely
And there'll be
notice.
3.
You barely notice the large iron object swinging down and clobbering you in the head.
Harry walks out at this point, by the way, and sees him falling to the floor from the fucking stairs, probably.
Yeah.
Make sure
You
he hit
are.
her
Oh
way
fucking
down.
hell!
No,
You
I'm
are
not
you
at
are
the
knocked
stairs.
prone, fall all the way down the stairs, and take a further 4
Yeah.
damage from falling down the stairs.
Oh my god.
Not so bad.
And
And again, I'm
Harry's
good.
just here like, oh god damn it.
You're there. You're prone.
You all right there?
Yeah,
Hold on. You take it. Yeah. You take your damage.
I did.
Did you?
Yeah. Well, how much? Well, was there more damage, or was it just the full damage? Because you didn't say any of another number.
You take 1d6 take 1d6 damage to the face, and then
there
4
we go.
And then
damage.
4.
Yeah.
I only heard the 4 damage.
Right. Okay. So I was like, that doesn't. Yeah.
There we go.
Maybe you shouldn't rush forward without me.
After you, Harry.
No, I think I'm good actually. Going up there for now. We're here to loot, right? Can we fit these in the bag? Or are they massive?
They're
look like
massive statues,
Massive
but with
statues.
And if
busts
I've
on them.
played PlayStation 2 games, if you move them in a certain way, it'll unlock a secret room.
True.
Oh,
Is there
okay.
anything here that's easy and valuable to put in the bag?
Try some of the other rooms.
Yeah, try that door, Harry.
I haven't even.
This whole area is greasy, but you know it's greasy. You're okay on that front. You've not.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Fall
the
in
same
here.
thing. I'm gonna check the door. Do you want me to help you up?
I'll be right with you.
Okay. I'm gonna check the door. Make sure there's no traps. Use my perception. Okay. While I'm blind,
There are no traps.
bro. Well, yeah, okay. Well. I'm gonna use my thieves' tools to unlock this door. Make sure everything's all right there. 22.
Yeah, no problem at all. The door is unlocked.
All right, he's gonna stand to the side of the door, like not, and just. It's still locked.
Oh, sorry.
And then I'm gonna, yeah, okay, all right. Well, we can't fucking take the piano. Oh shit. God, fucking damn it,
Alright, maybe not right now, but once we clear it out, we've got a cart.
bro.
I believe in you guys.
All right, I'm gonna go for perception again, as I'm going through, checking for traps. I don't know if is perception the proper one to be doing all the time for traps?
Yes, perception is definitely the right one to be doing.
Okay.
For
All right.
this.
Well, I'm rolling 11.
You do not see any traps in the room.
Am I able to use my passive perception?
I don't think that's how that works.
If you
No,
want
yeah,
to, if
but
you
not
want to,
maybe
if
for
you
this
want to,
roll,
if you
but
want
for
to
going
stand
forward.
around and take your time over it, yes.
Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
you notice nothing there. So whilst you're standing around taking your time, having
No, I'll just go in. I'll just if
Okay.
I said I'll do my next perception roll because I've already rolled.
Sure.
Harry's gonna go in.
Okay.
Make sure. The fuck is that?
That is a derrick.
A dare.
Okay, are we talking like a crane or an oil one?
Or a guy.
A raven is sat on the windowsill.
Harry's gonna look at it and assume that this is all fucking set up by the guild at this
assuming
point.
it's full of tannerite.
I'm almost at this point seeing this fucking crow is just someone from the guild is being a dick.
Not
God,
a crow,
that's our
raven.
Our raven.
That's Kiki's raven.
Kiki's raven.
Oh yeah, okay.
It taps on the window a bit and squawks.
All right.
In
I'll
fact,
unlock the window for it.
okay. Before
Oh.
let me.
I'll move back. Sorry.
As you get towards it, you notice that it's tapping on the window, and you can see above the window, connected to the window, near where Derek is sat, as if he was kind of drawing your attention to it, a wire leading to a what looks like a well hidden trap of some sort behind the curtains. If you'd opened that window, maybe something nasty would have happened.
All this house
Okay.
is
Can
owners
I unbooby trap that then?
You
Can I
can.
with my tools? Hold on.
22. Yes, you can cut the wire, and nothing untoward happens.
Just might as well, like, if I come across the traps and I'm able to find them, I'm just gonna fucking disable them because I don't know where the fuck they are. Thank you, little crow. He'll thank the guy. Nice. Okay. Anything in here I can throw in the bag? Let me roll perception. Actually, I should have used my passive prescription there, but it's fine.
Stand around, take in the room. Right,
Okay.
there are a number of items in there. It's mostly sort of books on music and other books. It seems to be a reading room, study room, and music room. There's some nice objects in there, but no sacks of gold or gemstones, etc. There might be a nice painting on the wall, although that's going to be too big to fit into the bag. Let me just address Alphonse and Mr.
Is there
Nice
anything
at this
behind
point.
the painting?
Let me
Oh.
just address Mr. Nice and Alphonse for the time being. Cope, you're climbing up the
Yes.
wall to try and get in through that window, yes?
That is correct.
Give me an acrobatics or a athletics, whichever you feel is most fitting for your skill set. And yeah, you successfully make it up to the first floor window. I'm just going to move you up over here. And you've managed to get to the window ledge and perch yourself on it. You've not tried opening the window just yet, but you are at this point essentially standing on the front of the building. Would you like to do anything?
So sorry, am I not in front of the window, or?
You are right in front of the window, yes.
Okay, do I see the enemy inside the window?
You do not see the enemy, as you put it. Oh, actually, you
Do I
might do.
see anyone?
You might do, yes.
Okay.
If you see the kid, shoot him for me.
So, what do I see?
Foxglove man, he got his balls snatched by a head and then thrown down a flight of stairs, burned.
Hold on, let me see what you can see. I can't quite. So
I do have dark vision.
Yeah. Okay.
What? 30 feet. 30 feet.
So what can you see? Can you see through there? I'm trying to.
Yes, I do.
You can see Kevin, who looks at you and basically screams as he sees you.
I fire an arrow.
You do what?
I fire an arrow.
You fire an arrow. Okay.
I fire an arrow.
What are you using? Are you using a crossbow or a short bow?
Short bow.
A short bow.
A short bow.
Okay. How are we going to do this?
He'd be handy for the guild though. He's potential.
Yeah, I'm just wondering.
Non-lethal.
I'm just wondering how you're hanging off the side of a building with your feet just on
smiling,
the.
smiling with a
Hang on.
crossbow at the poor kid.
Hang on. You
Is
see
he going to
that-
go to the building to fire the
I thought
bow?
you- You said I was on a
you
ledge
shoot
in front of the
that
window.
right?
Hold on.
I thought you said I was on a ledge in front of the window. That
you're-
doesn't
you're-
make sense. I'll just break through the window.
You're on a window ledge. You would have difficulty drawing
That
a...
kind of ledge. Okay, well, yeah, sure. I'll just go through the window then.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Are you going to open the window or are you going to kick through the window?
Kick.
You're just going to smash the window. Okay. Roll me a strength check. Just.
Oh, is it that tough? Well, hold on.
It's
Does it look like? Okay, explain the window. Does it look like I could just open it?
It's a sash window. It's much like the ones downstairs. It's a quite a heavy framed window with a big pane of glass in it.
Then I'll just open it. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Okay. Roll me a thieves tools check on the window.
Oh, that didn't do it. What the hell do I roll for that?
Just click the button on thieves tools.
I did.
In the thing
and it
there.
just posted that.
Yeah.
If you go to
you
your
see where
the
it's.
tools.
This, okay. I went into the chat. I see. All right. Okay. So just a normal on that.
Okay, you are unsuccessful the first attempt.
Oh.
With a 10, but you will.
Okay.
Kevin runs out of sight. You do not see him.
Which way did he run?
He ran. You saw him running sort of off to the right-hand side as you're looking at him.
To the east, like this way?
No, more southeast.
Okay, like
Yeah.
this way.
Yeah, that way. But
Okay.
you are able to try again on your next turn.
Okay.
You nearly got it, but
I put
I'll
an
save
image in
you!
D&D room. Can you do this?
Sorry, say that again. Kiki.
I said I put an image in D&D room. Can you do this?
you can still have
No,
difficulty.
but I have seen people do that. It's not in real life, but like on TV, and it is
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Oh, damn.
Good acrobatics, he could.
Nice ass too.
I mean, look what she's doing, man.
Yeah, she's bendy.
Yeah, all the while he smiles. Nicely.
Yes.
I was like a trapper for the guilds, or even, oh my god, a pet for the Fey Queen.
Of what you would?
Huh?
No,
a
I don't know.
Pet? A pet for the who?
I did. Sorry, I'm somewhere else.
This is a human child. You're going to take him and give him to Beaver and go, here's a pet for you.
I think she'd really like him. I think he'd thrive under her care.
I think that would be the problem.
I think that would be a problem for the rest of the city, though.
Exactly, but I would have a lot of favor.
Maybe.
We'll see we'll see how this goes.
I don't think
The
Vera's in
guilds.
the business of babysitting. I think she likes just setting people
Well, yeah,
loose
no,
and
it's, I
enjoying
mean,
the fun.
she's lonely though, and so is Kevin.
She's not lonely. She's bored.
Kevin's just been left home
Exactly,
alone
so's
by his
Kevin.
family who just fucked off on holiday for Christmas.
Yeah, right.
But
He needs a better family.
I mean,
You can say that again.
we're not
I've seen
arguing
this
something.
movie. I've seen this movie. I know they don't learn from it.
They do it again the
They
next
did
year.
Did it a few times.
hmm But at least he got to meet Donald Trump,
Yeah.
He did.
even though they
Does
tried
that
to
make
edit.
it all worthwhile?
Some
Even
like
the
a
what?
lot of places now try and remove.
Even the what? You said even though.
Even though they tried to edit that scene out now because
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah,
That was the BBC
There's
that
some-
did that.
I
I
know
think.
some. I know there was at least a TV broadcast that took it out.
yeah.
Oh, we
They
don't
literally
like him.
edited Donald out. Stupid.
Whatever channel my grandparents had it running on, it was not edited out.
Yeah. No. Again, it's
No, it
only
was in
certain-
England.
Yeah. Of course.
Of course, England would do that.
Yep. If America decides to go to war with England, I'll be on the side that gives me the right to bear arms. I'm just going to say that right now.
That's where we're at this point. Like, it's how bad things have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends on if you guys decide to join the defense of Greenland for some fucking reason.
They're really fucking salty over Venezuela. I'm sat there going, are you kidding?
Greenland.
It costs fucking
remember
thousands of lives to overthrow regimes normally. He did it in one
And not
night.
one. Yeah, and not one of the soldiers got
There are-
fucking injured.
Well, something occurred to me shortly afterwards was they could make a movie adaptation of it, and they wouldn't have to shorten it for time.
Yeah,
It could
right.
just be. There are many movies longer than that war.
Uh-huh.
Which I remember what was it, the Greenland thing when they were asking what like the people there thought, and they were like, "Yeah, no, I'd love to be an American, please."
I just googled Greenland, and I'm seeing things from 2 hours ago saying Trump says U.S. will do something on Greenland whether they like it or not.
I'm gonna pee in the snow.
Dude doesn't give a fuck anymore. He's just going full on.
We're looking at the overthrow of Iran,
How many governments have we
Venezuela,
threatened to overthrow in the last few days?
Minnesota.
I mean, why wouldn't he? Like, he literally, like, look
We
at what
did
happened
one.
with Venezuela. So he's like, you know what? I'm actually not worried anymore.
Why would he
Again.
be worried?
As I have said previously, before we derail this game anymore,
True.
you know, either we get an endless meat grind or a nuclear apocalypse. Either way, I have to go to work tomorrow.
Right. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, if we need to, we can leave it here for next week. But
I mean,
feel
it
like
is
there's a
20
lot
past
to do.
1.
Charlie
But-
There's
Kirk is
also, and I
months-
feel like
months
there is a
ago now.
lot
And to
in
this
this.
day,
And
I think
I'm
the most
enjoying it a
Americans
lot.
still feel
I
Yeah,
don't
even
know
if we
about it.
kill
have
Kevin, we
an
still have
honest
to deal
set
with
of
the fact
answers.
that Kevin has trapped the entire house.
We don't need to kill Kevin. I think we can
Oh, we
can
don't
make
need
use
to,
of
but it's
Kevin.
a perk.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why you want him dead.
We don't need to. We get to.
No, you'd say we don't have to kill Kevin. Like you think it's bad because we'd be killing a child. You want to offer him up as a sacrifice. For
Yeah,
an extra plane of
don't
being.
misunderstand me. Yeah, don't misunderstand why I don't want you to kill him.
I think he's a good kid. He's just trying to protect his family's property.
He's a
and-
great kid, but I'm talking about his potential because he's very good at booby trapping.
Yeah.
Like the usefulness of it, like that we could really use that.
Oh yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
if he would,
refine
if he would
it.
actually use dangerous traps, rather than just ones
Bro,
that are.
everyone would be dead. He as I'm saying, like he's fucking perfect material, and also like we can take him to Vera. There's that option too.
Yeah, if he was using actually deadly traps, then Skog would have died on the stairs.
Yeah.
And I would have died.
And
I would have died instantly.
yeah, the lot of you would have gone in that front room that's full of oil barrels, and
That's where I
Yeah.
thought. Yeah, the whole time I was like, they're going to explode. This is it. Like, no, but I don't want to rush this, so I don't mind leaving it here.
okay,
If, people...
you know what? Leave it here at this point because it's late. I've got stuff to do tomorrow and family coming over and other things because
All right, looking forward to the second half of this.
it's birthday, etc. And we can do the second half of this next week. When it's if we can try and get started at 8 if possible.
Alright.
Also,
Yeah.
if there's any time during the week where we can all get together, I do want to have a bit of a chat as to where we want to go for the next for the new year. It's a new year, etc. Where we want to go, where we want to see our characters develop. You know,
Yeah, I want to flesh out my backstory and character a lot more because I want to really get into this.
I think an episode 0 2.0 is probably a good idea where we can just get a good bit of you know, how we feel it's been going so far, where we can improve, etc. I want to do more boss fights. I want to do more. Now we're starting to get together with, you know, as a group and as a people with capabilities, because at level 1 no one's got jack shit as far as abilities. We're now starting to get abilities, even interesting abilities where people can just suddenly teleport behind you, you know.
Nothing personal.
Nothing
Listen,
personal.
I wouldn't have used that just because I thought they were going to explode. I genuinely was like, no, these things, like, there's oil on the ground. And
Yeah.
the fucking thing's he's going to explode. I'm out.
If you'd opened the door, if you'd managed to put your hands on the door and tried to open it, yes, that there was the possibility for fire, and oh god, the whole thing's, you know, incinerated because it's a stone wall. They can lose the front of the house. There was a possibility for that, certainly. You know, there's flame traps on the windows, for God's sakes.
Yeah. Right outside the oil room. I'm shocked it didn't catch flame.
Yeah,
Uh,
it didn't. It was, you were lucky.
no, I thought that was it.
Well, let's put it this way: Foxglove dived into the room instead of back out of the room.
Yeah. If he when he jumped back out, I was like, okay, so you've made the decision to kill us all. Okay.
Yeah, that was the decider, and you made the right decision. You didn't all die from an inferno.
You know, he couldn't go through because of the wall, right? So when I saw him move back, I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm very much anticipating the actual guard turning up, and me having to find whoever's in charge of the group so that I can bribe them.
Dude, thank you, Crow, for helping. That was nice of him.
That was a total coincidence.
Yeah. Bro, what? I need Sam to be fucking useful. All he does is hide. He's so scared of the world.
This is another thing we can address, because we could make Sam into a kind of Boo type character.
Yeah, I'm just so worried for Sam because he's one fucking hit point and he's dead.
Yeah.
I want to get him like an invisibility cloak or something.
Have him have an attack. Go for the eyes, Boo type sort of stuff.
Die. You
Yes.
realise Harry will just be called mad, and everyone will assume that Sam is dead. If Harry's going around going, yeah, this is Sam. He's my invisible rat.
Listen,
Oh no.
listen, that's fine. The people can think Harry's lost and he's wearing a fucking, what is it? Like an emo ass cloak from a dark elf
Yep.
that we did fix up, but you know.
That's a whole emo suit of armor. You're dressed like the fucking Crow at this point.
And Harry's just a bubbly, like, innocent boy in it too, which is what I find so funny. Not innocent, but
Not anymore.
Definitely not innocent anymore.
no, not anymore. But he's still, you know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
So we'll have an evening where we can have a chat and sort of work out what we want to do, what's doing it for you, what isn't, what might get you more engaged, what etc. What you want to do with the characters, just so that I can tailor the game a bit better for everyone.
Well, yeah, just having little, like, if you have an idea, like backstory, family, heirloom, like, you can easily start tying that into the whole.
I mean, you must have got an inkling of what I'm doing with the backstory.
Yeah.
On that front, and
obviously not fully, but there are bits and pieces.
It's got to be a surprise, but yeah, I've got some ideas of backstory for Harry. But that same goes for everyone. Whatever you want to build in. Let's see if we can't work together on this, because I think this story's going really well. I'm really enjoying DMing this, and I'm really enjoying the creative process. I mean, Christ, I wrote a book about it.
You almost died. You almost died earlier.
So I was sat there going, has only Ez noticed this is Home Alone?
No, when I was hit with the white paint in the fucking head, and then I at least didn't go thrown, I'm like, wait a second.
Wait a second, we're all gonna die in really stupid ways. This is...
yeah.
It should be.
That's why from that point on, I was like, I guess I'll unlock the doors, but someone else is walking through.
Hopefully, Di, as long as I remember what I'm planning to do, I actually think I have a way to get up to Kevin and grab him very quickly.
Write it down. What you should do is write it down right now so you don't forget for next week, because you will.
That is true.
Like, yeah, you can just type it up and just somewhere, or put in notes, or DM someone, just so you don't forget.
Cool. Cool.
That's a good game. I enjoyed this. This is funny.
That was a lot of fun. I'm going to end the stream there and bid our. We actually have multiple likes for this evening, so at least 3 people clicked the like button.
People like that movie, Trig.
I mean, it is a fun movie. Yes.
In the house of a fucking demon, fucking.
That movie was ruined for me when I was a kid. My cousins watched it and decided that they needed to make an Ez trap whenever I visited.
Oh no! Oh hello.
Don't.
Nibbles. By the way, my cat Nibbles, Trig, he's completely in love with me, and it's becoming a problem.
Oh, why?
Because I literally can't breathe without him on me. I go to the bathroom, he pisses in the toilet after me. I wake up, he's on my face. Like, it's just like he just is constantly licking. Just, it's so cute, but it's so overwhelming.
That's
like
that does seem a bit much, but at the same time, that's pretty adorable.
He at least hasn't scent marked me and pissed on me like the others did, which got their balls chopped off. So he has his still. So
yeah. So you have the same deal that I do.
Yeah. Dude, I told you before, Trig, I was literally on the call to the vet when my cat came up and fucking scent mark pissed on my leg, and I was like, I need this done tomorrow.
Yeah, cut this little shit's balls off right now. If you don't do it, I'm going to.
As I was on the fucking phone booking the appointment, he does it, and I was like,
yeah.
No guilt.
See, I think it was
suddenly no guilt.
Faf really, he just wouldn't stop, so that he did it for both.
Some
of
are
them.
really bad, and the thing is, like, if they get into the habit of doing it, if you don't get them done early and they get the habit, like, even if you do get them neutered, sometimes it doesn't stop it. Like, there's like 10-15% chance.
It's a weird one because Puck never sprayed inside the house.
This one, like I said, Nibbles. Out of all of them so far, he has not sprayed. Yeah. He's gone in and like he uses. Again, he's such a different cat. He goes up. He knows how to use a toilet. Taught himself. Simply because of every time he'd follow, because again, he's following me everywhere. I go to the bathroom. There's fucking cats like following me like guard dogs. And then he would go up after.